I sold my soul to the devil for a designer. They said go to hell, but I told them I don't want it. If you know me well, then you know that I ain't going, cause I don't wanna die young. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you. I don't wanna die young. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you. Like it's the only thing I'll ever do. Like it's the only thing I'll ever do. Oh, honey. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you. Put it in reverse, Terry.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshin'. We spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. This shit sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo. So cool, he a fool with the shit. Told her don't let her friends know.
I love you 3000.
Hi there. Hey Jessica, how's it going? Oh, it is going. Hey, good news. Our ped is currently being worked on. Like, we are finally through the queue, and it is being worked on. We are making progress.
I am very, very sneaky.
Woot woot. In the house.
All the things that I used to say, all the words that got in the way, all the things that I used to know have gone out the window. All the things that she used to bring, all the songs that she used to sing, all the favorite TV shows have gone out the window. You'll be good much higher.
Oh, oh, oh.
You'll be good much higher.
Alrighty. So let's see. Let's see how many people are in the city. Hey Jessica, so your day going well? I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna get my sleep schedule fixed. I've tried. On my knees. Okay, so our check status should be working. There was a small update earlier.
Posted in front of the trap, selling dope till the sun comes down. Take a lame joker right off the map. When I hit him with this whole one round. Young jog in the club with my Glock. You wanna play it in this piece going down. We ain't hesitating, bullets get the blazing. Lay 'em down like a lounge.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Last night I was gonna stay up because obviously I napped, and I did it. I crashed, and then I woke up, and then I wasn't feeling good. I think my food last night didn't agree with me, so it was a really rough morning because I went back to bed, and I didn't get up till 2. So what I need to do right now is I just need to stay up all night and all day tomorrow and crash, and I should be okay. Yeah, no, Pedro missed his opportunity last night. We left and crashed. Good afternoon, lunchtime. It is, what is it for me? It's 3 o'clock for me. Actually, I think my kids are making lunch right now and bringing it to me. It was a little productive day. I did do some housework in the kitchen. I ripped out our old, our island. We have like a portable island in our, not portable. It's not really portable, but we have an island in our kitchen, and it's kind of falling apart. I mean, we bought the house. It's an older house, and it's falling apart. So today I ripped it out. So I did rip that out. Can I get, yeah, come on over and get some food. So I ripped that out today, and this weekend I'm gonna probably go to Home Depot, find me a couple new cabinets, give me a nice little granite countertop, and make my own little island in my kitchen. So I do feel a little productive. Of course, I guess I can't do that Saturday. Saturday I'm getting my hair done. It's gonna take hours. She scheduled me for 5 hours to get my hair done. Like Saturday, I'm not even gonna be in the city or live till probably like 6 or 7 o'clock at night. We do love skate in our chat. My darling daughter's in chat, you guys. It was so nice of my kids to come see me. They'll be gone for another month. Though, were you guys all playing Raft last night? I feel really neglected that I do not get an invite to Raft or Valheim. I feel left out and unloved. That you guys don't think I play games like that. I'm just saying, I do play those types of games.
Because I didn't have time. They had 4 people down there, and one of them was being a shit ass.
Likely story. Still in my jail cells, off duty, looking like a streetwalker.
Okay, well then next time tell me to leave. What happened?
They should. Exactly, because I was just going to say another place that I won't.
Which color today? We'll do blue. We have one. Why do we have so many photos? Wait, what are these ones? Hold on. I don't even know what those ones are. Oh yeah, those are the foxes. Those are the foxes. Okay, we'll put these in here for now. $1,500, Cindy. Let me know when you're free and we'll play games. I'm usually, as soon as I get out of the city, I'm awake for hours. BBG and I will play some games, but I am down to play other games. He doesn't like scary games.
Don't tell my wife though. She's a manager at the company.
Well, they're not around. We drove up there and looked. So that's
Back on these.
if nobody's there, you know,
Ruby.
you need to eat.
Yeah.
Hey,
I have
How
two
you doing?
boba. I have
good.
two
Everything
boba.
good with
I
the med
have,
bags?
No,
the
still
bowl
not.
of ramen.
Nothing works.
And,
No, are
the
you
burritos.
serious with me right now? Because I'm told that
I'm serious.
100%
I'm told that too, but yeah,
just
nothing
give me
works.
10 and 10.
Shit,
10
okay.
10 grams. I don't care what they are.
Okay, I just didn't want you to, you know, spoil anything.
I need somebody hurt. I need somebody hurt.
Just punch me a
Hello.
few times.
Jack's offering his
May,
services.
wait, who am I punching?
You can punch me if you want to.
No, actually, I want to hit somebody with the car.
Oh,
That'd be
oh,
better.
Oh, there you go, Jack.
Oh my lord! All right, there you go. I did the burrito.
Okay, are you hurt?
I was
Here.
hurt the first time.
Okay, well, I just want to make sure you're hurt.
Yeah, other than the blood, he's perfectly fine.
You're absolutely right. Yep, this doesn't work.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Neither
Oh,
one
give
of
him a
us.
poor band-aid.
I'll give you an expensive.
All right,
one,
Jack.
Actually, you know what, Jack? Can you do something before you do that? I
What?
need you to think about taking a picture with your eyes showing your injury and send it to me.
Alright.
Do you know how to do that?
It's more of my muscles that stop that.
Oh, okay.
I can tell you what it is. I can type.
Well,
I can type in what it is.
I'm just showing them proof that it's not working since I'm told it's working.
You just
Oh, actually, but
scattered
anyway,
his
it's okay.
blood everywhere. But yeah, I don't even see it with my camera.
Yeah.
I see blood on the car, but that's it.
Yeah, well, yeah, it doesn't give us anything, though.
And not even a fist or anything.
You got a P99 on you, Ruby?
I do.
Of course I do. Oh, he's
Oh,
down.
well, he just folded. Yep. Nobody fixed him before he bled out.
No, it's fine. I just,
I'm okay.
Yep, nope, nothing. Okay.
Yep. No visible injuries.
He said he's down and he has
Oh, fuck's sake. What the fuck you done?
Bonnie, teabag him.
pick him up.
What does it say hurts on you?
You can disregard. You talking about the one with the buck?
It's my left leg.
Your left leg. Okay. Does it say
doing
irritated,
fine.
extreme?
Extremely.
Okay, perfect. Thanks.
I managed to take a snapshot anyway.
Oh, perfect. Thanks. Yeah, if you want to just send that to me real quick, and then I'm gonna show them what I got.
Yep. I had Anastasia hit me with the flashlight to see if it was working, and I've had several people come in.
Oh!
Holy
Oh, snap!
That was a bad wreck. The dude drives off.
Of course he does. That's 100% a dead civilian.
Oh yeah. And the guy driving has to be hurting a little bit after that.
Yeah, that was vicious.
There you go.
Sorry, chat.
Did you get it?
Yeah. I'm just putting it in my my lovely maintenance request here.
Okie dokie.
I threw one up too, but
Yeah, we had people that were like down. They just like would, wake up and they were down all over the city.
Yeah,
that was
it
happening
doesn't help when you
today,
get
too.
do you know, like the new imports. Imports?
Yeah.
I could be.
The who's it? What's it?
Cars.
The new immigrants.
Imports.
That's cars.
I'm sorry, I've been driving my car around.
Are you importing like slave labor or something?
I don't condone that thing. I'm a straight worker, okay?
Oh, okay.
But if you want to give me your number,
Me?
Oh wow.
I'm joking.
There we go. Oh, I sent them
Miss
over all the
Ruby?
pictures. Yes.
I apparently need sensitivity training.
Oh.
Okay. No, we decided you are just the way you were.
Oh. That's not what the judge told me last night.
Uh-oh.
Oh, which judge?
Alexander.
Oh, okay. Well, I like that judge.
Yeah, I like him too.
Do you know
the
I
other
went to
judge?
court? Well, listen, I went to court yesterday, and Demeanor was the judge. And I was there as a character witness, and Demeanor says, "Nope, Ruby isn't allowed in my courtroom because she filed a complaint against me."
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And then he kept going, and then he said I could talk, and then I said, "I don't think this is the place, sir. We can discuss that at Supreme Court in front of the high judge."
See, I've had.
How'd he
I've
take
heard,
that?
I've not heard
He hit
anybody
his
say anything
he
good
hit
about it.
his he hit his gavel thing, and then he said, "I will hold you in contempt, Miss Lopez."
Interesting.
But yeah, no, because I do have a complaint filed against him
But I have a question.
with something that happened in court with a patient of mine. Like it isn't that I have anything personally against him. I just think what happened was not okay. And then the after
Yeah,
effects
but-
to my patient.
He should sit on the bench blind to any outside interference.
I'm just saying you might have been a part of that court case, so just be aware that you're probably gonna get called to Supreme Court.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
I've only had one interaction with him, and that was when he married us.
Amish-
He must have
Amish
been
was
in a
just
good
sat
mood that day
there.
because he was funny as hell.
Just
was
one of
Really?
those
Hey, no.
speaking to the
Would
judge.
you stop? There's nobody
Oh,
there.
so he was in a great mood.
Yeah, he was in a rush to get the wedding.
Wait, was that the 3 weddings?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the case
triple
before
wedding.
that. That's the problem.
Oh,
He was rushing. He was.
Okay, hold on a second, guys. Hey,
he was
But I was
he
like,
was
yeah,
funny.
Weddings would
They're
definitely.
Well, I'm gonna go and
Nobody's
have some
there.
fun before I
I
fuck on
think
somewhere,
they would
Ruby.
wait for like an official actual court case to finish.
Yeah.
And Donnie.
Then the guy that kept
Alright.
interrupting him, that was
Fun.
freaking hilarious.
Oh yeah, that was
Trying
Milo's
to do
people.
anything stupid.
Yeah.
wait, is he not working again today? He's taking like 3 days off already.
Who?
You took yesterday off. You took the day before off. You came in me both days. And be like, I'm a blah, blah.
I said I'm gonna go and have some fun before I come in.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be coming in. I'm not.
All right, well, just make sure you work at least a day or so.
Promised he would commit at least 8 hours after he's done having fun.
Miss Ruby.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
I need
I've
to reschedule
already
our
said that I'm committed to.
Okay, let me get my calendar out here.
You know,
Why are you
an
snuggling
extra
up
few
behind me?
hours
That's
today.
more
Shut
appropriate.
up. I'm not trying to touch you.
You know, I don't have my second job tomorrow.
You're definitely touching me.
Get away. From me, Amber.
Listen. Maybe she's trying to snuggle with me. Okay.
Yeah, you don't know. I'm just kidding. Don't say that in front of
Okay, well, I'm just
I
gonna
don't want
leave.
to get. I don't want to get beat up.
Different bag of worms.
There's
Send over
my
here.
name's on my door in my office now. He's gonna know where to find me. You know.
Okay, I have you guys scheduled for tomorrow at 7:30. When do you want to reschedule?
Ruby.
Yes. What?
Yeah,
When do you want to
she might wanna
reschedule? I have you
work with,
tomorrow at
I
7:30.
want to work with Anastasia
Tomorrow?
on her aim.
Yeah,
Tomorrow's Wednesday, right?
the 3rd.
She swung at me like 5 or 6 times.
I thought
before
we were
she hit
doing
me with the
Thursdays, but
flashlight
yeah,
once,
Wednesday works
and I wasn't
better.
even dodging.
Oh, I have you for the 3rd. I have you for tomorrow.
Not true.
That's perfect. That works
Oh,
perfect.
okay,
I
7:30
missed once
Eastern.
The first time, then I hit
Alright,
you.
perfect.
And
Yeah.
then the second time I missed.
Yes,
twice.
Bosco.
Can
I
you
do
do a
that.
transplant of an eye for me?
But I only missed
On
3 times
you?
total.
Are you
yeah,
missing an eye?
yeah. Yeah, my right eye got cut out.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay, we have to put you on the transport list. I have to
Oh,
wait
I
for
already
one
have a
come-
donor.
You You already have a donor? Who's giving
Yep.
you an eye?
Oh, a friend.
Well, it's
You
got to
probably
be a
found it in the alley
genetic
somewhere.
match.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I tried to
I mean, if
tell
you get, yeah, it has to be a genetic match, but if you get it to me and it's on ice, we can do testing and see.
Oh, yeah. I got it in my freezer.
Oh, whoa.
Oh my god.
How long ago was this
Sir,
eye
I'm gonna need you
removed?
to stop talking. You're gonna need to stop talking right now, sir. As your lawyer, I advise you to not say anything else.
Tess, thank you so much for the gifted. I do
Amish, got a
appreciate it.
solution for you.
Yeah,
What's up?
Amish is
Said
right here. I'm sure he's got some
sensitivity
questions.
training.
Yeah, I'm sure you do too, but
I mean,
you know,
how often
ice
you gotta do
melts.
that?
We're facing time.
Twice.
I mean, you and this lady here is pretty fond of each other, so like
Hey,
30
would you
minutes in
stop?
her
Don't worry,
office
I'm
having
whispering.
a good time. I mean, it's a done
Oh,
deal.
well, I think Miss Ruby has to approve that.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little concerned here, because I don't know
About?
if it was taken out properly.
But she's worried about an eyeball.
Yeah.
Like there's so many things that you cut the nerve endings. I mean, there's so many. I would need to see the eye.
I'm gonna go change it in my civic
You
clothes.
gonna go
I'll be
get
back.
it?
I would need to see the eye.
Okay, I'll be back in a
I mean, I
minute.
thought that was
Okay.
a great idea.
Oh god, he's gonna.
Delilah, I think he's
Oh
gonna be
my
in a lot of
God.
trouble.
Yeah, I think he is too. I told him to shut up. You heard me.
Amish is going to change into his debut, he said, so. He didn't want to hear anything else.
Well, I think he should probably have listened and did something, but
Yeah, I don't see when he said he had a donor. I thought he meant like somebody was gonna come donate.
that's what
And at
that's
that
what I
point,
was thinking as well.
A live donor isn't really a donor because I don't think you should just be giving your eye away to
Well,
somebody.
I know I was gonna ask them a lot of questions.
Are you mentally sound? Are you okay?
Yeah, exactly. Go through a mental evaluation before I take somebody's eye out to give it to somebody else.
What the fuck?
I mean, hell, I gave somebody fox eyes the other day.
Yeah,
Oh
that was impressive.
You should see the pictures. I have pictures of the foxes
Oh no.
that the eyes were
where?
removed from. You want to see?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go grab them.
All right.
I can't get it. I can't get in the damn building. I can't get in the damn building, chat. Anyways, chat, I hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday. Let's grab our fox pictures here.
Redact anything you heard.
Oh, you know what? Amherst
All
was
right.
having
I don't know why I tried to do that.
And so I went to practice again this morning, and I hit 2 coyotes. I could have gotten their eyes for you guys.
Did not.
Oh,
Okay.
my husband had to shoot a
Oh
murder
my-
kitty because it
well.
was beating my ass.
Okay.
God, I'm so scared of
Yeah,
them.
Shields went, you know.
Shields.
Yep.
It literally came at me and said,
Morning,
Yeah,
evening.
he definitely got their
I was
eyes.
driving,
Yep.
just driving in Toledo in one of those little.
That's well, put it on Shields. I'm pretty sure those are coyotes, but you know, who am I to?
They're foxes. They're foxes.
They're crazy. They're weird.
Tell me where to find a damn fox in this city. They're foxes.
Okay, Shields, what do those foxes look like? Oh, they were big and gray and ran in a pack. Yeah, no.
Listen, maybe they rolled in some soot or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Definitely didn't have cute fuzzy ears.
Daphne
or
didn't look
bushy
like
tail.
a coyote.
Oh no, here. Hey.
Oh God. Why is the box so big?
Oh, that's okay. Let me just get this
They
picture
don't
back.
sell smaller boxes.
They don't make smaller boxes.
Nah, no. And it's also annoying that it's cardboard because, you know, the ice water
They do.
causes the cardboard to go
True,
soggy.
true.
So
That's
it gives way
definitely
after a
not
bit
a
of time.
Well, because you put it in a bowl, and then you have the bowl with ice, and you have the. Oh my goodness! Come on.
Yeah, no, I have it in my sink, actually, because there's no freezer in my apartment.
You literally said you had it in the freezer.
Yeah, but my freezer is a sink full of ice.
Oh my goodness.
But it works. I mean, the eye hasn't turned yellow yet.
Is the donor gonna come back asking for the eye?
Well, they ain't gonna come asking you.
Alright, here, give me the box. Thank you. Let me just put it over here and see what we got.
I haven't even looked at it myself. What color is it?
Alright, hold on, let me get... Oh my gosh, puppy! Would you stop? There's nobody here! Stop! Cooper is going crazy today, chat. He's literally upstairs. There's nobody here. Hold on, let me find the eye. I know, he won't stop. He won't stop today. He's like, nope. Yeah, it's a Cooper colored eye. Ruby! Joe! Sorry, we're also dealing with our ticket submitted being that it's not working. So. Oh my, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Okay, it looks like it looks a little bit hazel.
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
Yeah, it's a hazel eye here. It looks like everything's intact. Looks pretty clean. Just go ahead and lay down there on that bed.
Ooh, I'm good at looking after eyeballs. Is there normally a long list waiting for people to get eyeballs?
You know, recently, yes, because it seems recently people cut out a lot of eyeballs.
Huh, I wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know.
Any other organs in demand at the minute?
No. Why are you asking?
Just wondering.
All
But
right.
guess what I found out yesterday?
What'd you find out?
I have 2 kidneys.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Were you
2
concerned you
kidneys.
didn't have 2?
Well, I thought I just had 1.
No, you got 1 liver, 2 kidneys.
Yeah, that's probably where I got mixed up.
All right, I'm just gonna put this mask on your face right here. Just take some deep breaths. You're gonna take a little nap for me. I don't even know which eye it is, chat. I don't even know which eye it is. Bosco. Surgery, red. Oh, right eye. Okay, it's the right eye, chat. It's the right eye. Oh my gosh, can I not walk around here? Oh, let me just get this right eye socket all prepped here. There we go. Get it all nice and cleaned out. People just think we just replace all their things. Some people gotta stay without their organs. Jeez. You're falling asleep? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it caused a problem. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's go grab the eye. Terrible. I'm about done with people's replacements. Tell them stop getting in trouble. I mean, you got Lee who has tattoos on his face now who won't even show them with that whole RP process and is pushing so much to get them removed. Like so right away. I was like, people don't keep like the storyline for a little bit. I mean, to each its own, but gonna be replaced on that. Why would you be? Joe's gonna be replaced? I don't think so. It's not a fireable offense. It's a people. Well, so here's the thing, Joe. It wasn't just you. Literally 2 people 2 days in a row did it. So I'm like, what is going on? Because literally we've had this talk. So like, I'm so confused. Like with Troy's, I was completely confused with Troy's because I didn't see it anywhere that they got any pain meds. So I was confused why they both got pain meds. I appreciate you, Tez. Have a great one. Yeah, he's like, he's like, you're not gonna see them yet. Oh, there we go. Oh shit! How many? Oh boy. I forgot he's not dead. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and remove this mask, eat some oxygen. You're gonna wake up nice and slowly. What is wrong with... I think they were just having a little fun last night. Alright, Bosco, you do have a bandage wrapped around your eye for the moment.
Okay.
So what I want to do is you want to give it like 24 hours to kind of just settle in there. And then take off that bandage. If you have any seeing issues, you let us know. You know, getting your eye replaced is never gets a guaranteed. We can take off the bandage right now, but it's going to be a little blurry, most likely, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'll take off the bandage. You can try to open your eye, okay? Let me just pull it off here. Here we go. All right, go ahead and open your eye.
Oh, wow, Ruby, you look about 10 years younger.
How old do I look? Jeez.
10 years younger.
Oh, okay, well, that's a good answer. Is it blurry at all?
A little bit. Little bit. But
yes. This is going to take a little bit for you to get used to.
yeah, these screens are a little blurry.
Yeah.
Like I can't read what's to the right of the 59. That's a bit blurry.
Yeah, okay. Yep. So that's about normal right now. It's just going to take a little bit for you to adjust to it. 50. Oh my gosh.
This is a success.
Success. Congratulations. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Cake pops to celebrate.
Oh, yeah.
All good surgeries need to be celebrated with cake pops.
Hell yeah. Give me sugar. Woot woot.
You need more sugar?
No, I'm good.
I got lots of sugar. I've made 6 chocolate bars today.
Really?
Yeah. You any chocolate bars?
I don't have any chocolate bars. I'm so done with the Granny Lopez. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Hell yeah.
Damn right. The more chocolate, the better.
Yeah. I'm not. It's a horrible thing. I hate the Granny Lopez. That's all Bosco's fault too.
Thank you, Ruby.
Yeah, you're
I'll
welcome.
make sure to leave a good review for you on Yelp.
Yep.
Was they successful?
Well, it's a little blurry.
Oh, okay.
Ruby's a great doctor, everyone.
So should we be looking for a guy with one eye just in case he stole it from someone?
Yep.
Okay.
No, I do. I just gotta let it heal a bit more, you know? So I'm not letting it be exposed too much to the sunlight. The sunlight of the nighttime. Why do you look
Yeah, yeah.
No, Amer,
Yeah, no, everyone. It was everybody.
Oh, are you like a reverend or something? Yeah, you look like a reverend.
Hell no, I wouldn't pay him $1 million to be no reverend.
Well, yeah, he's a reverend. He just, like, takes and he takes. He don't need to be paid. He just passes around a basket and suddenly he's rich. Speaking of donations, you got any more chocolate bars? Damn.
Are you like obsessed with chocolate bars? Like, are you good?
Well, he gave me some.
Yeah. See,
Oh, that was
I spread the
Is
love
that how you
of
pay
chocolate.
for your? Is that how you pay for your service?
When I pull my gun out instead of and a cake pop.
Yeah, she got a cake pop too. Yeah, so if anything, Ruby's benefited the most out of this.
I mean, you got a new eyeball. Yeah, some guy just told me he got ran over by a G-Wagon and then
Giving away chocolate.
Well, there's one way to counter me taking your thing.
Search your pockets and take it all off you.
No, you just give me chocolate.
Oh. I'm not gonna be your chocolate dealer.
Will you be my chocolate daddy?
No.
Oh. That was a sentence that was said.
I like that she likes it, but the
Charlie.
fact you said it really makes me feel uncomfortable.
Hello, sir.
Hey, can I get a Hello Kitty Band-Aid, please?
Yeah, sure. Come on back.
You can be my
Thank
chocolate
you.
daddy. She can be my chocolate mommy.
1500 be 1076 to LSIA.
1502's code 4 be 76 Low Soul.
Yep, fuck this. Ruby will shoot me. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I don't think Ruby would ever shoot anybody. She definitely will pull out her gun and threaten somebody with it, though. I did pull out my gun on Lou yesterday. In a funny manner. Like, Lou knew I was joking, but it was really great because then I hit her a couple times and Keezy started freaking out. We both played it off like I did nothing, so... It was all good fun. Afternoon, Kathleen. How you doing? I'm gonna watch the stream from last night to see the chaos I caused. The stream from last night. Do you mean about the pills? There wasn't really too much chaos. Hey, sir, how you doing?
Been better.
So you fell off the building. You want to let me know where it hurts?
Just on my back and my legs.
Okay.
Yeah, I fucking had a muscle spasm, you know, and fell off the building.
Definitely not good there.
Nope. Tried to make it to you, but I was gonna pass.
Hey, Razor. Okay, so what I want you to do here is just kind of stretch out your legs for me. I just want to make sure all those bones are working properly.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Did you land on your legs or your back?
Say that again, sorry.
Did you land on your legs or your back?
My back.
Okay. And how
Well, I took a
high would you
tumble.
say you were? You took a tumble after you fell?
Yeah. Not too high. Like,
Okay.
probably the height of the wall behind you.
Oh, okay, so not okay.
Not too bad.
Just like, you got a lot of scrapes and scratches for sure.
Yeah, I can feel them.
Alright, we can go ahead and get those cleaned up for you. I'm just a bit stressed, but I'm glad it's subsiding. Stress is never fun.
1502 be code 4.
It's warm water. It's warm water.
It came out of the fridge, but it's not beautiful yet.
Oh my gosh.
I will be back
Um,
tonight 100%.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if someone can bring me some blood, because I'm out of blood.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Have a good one.
Hey, Donnie, can you come down to my location?
10-4.
Oh, we still have soup on us too, chat. Oh my gosh. Food everywhere. Got no blood. Somebody's on the way.
Oh wait. I've got about 50 breaths left.
Ah, it's okay, it's okay. We're gonna get you patched up and back on your feet in no time. Chat, I'm slacking. Hi, it's almost here. It's almost here. It's been one of those days already this morning. Or afternoon,
I
depending on
feel
how you look at it.
I feel that. I lost 2 breaths.
Okay, you're gonna be okay. Disregard. Ugh, I got no blood.
I'll give you some.
I forgot that last call I went to last night used like all my blood. Because there was a prison break. I appreciate it. There you go.
Thank you.
And be careful off those walls and buildings, okay?
Yeah, I will do. Appreciate
Give you
it.
a couple more.
I was gonna go sick the next person that walks in the pillbox.
Alrighty.
I appreciate it.
Next time, just take him to the pillbox, okay?
I already felt so bad because I knew I had one blood bag, but then I forgot I used it on Jack.
We'll get some.
Yeah. I was like, I'm good to do one because I have one blood bag. Yep, nope, I forgot. Old Jack's fault.
Blame it on Jack.
Old Jack. Hey, it's Jess. How you doing? We blame everything on Jack, chat. Kill the dude. We don't kill no. Oh, oops, see, that's me talking to chat. We don't kill nobody. We're too nice. We're too nice. Was just Spike though. I mean, right now we heal people, not kill people. I mean, later, who knows? I think today we only have Mason coming in for therapy. Come on, I need blood. Let me poke you.
Yep. So is it a conflict of interest if I do sensitivity training with Anna?
I mean,
I feel like that's an appropriate one to do it with.
I mean, it's a tough call. So yes, it could be a conflict of interest because you guys are involved.
But it's also exactly the person I would increase sensitivity with.
Exactly, because I have given my husband.
Oh, I can't hear
therapy.
you or see anything.
Oh shit. Okay. He went deaf.
Anna,
you good now?
Yeah.
I can't see anything. Walk me out.
Uh-oh. You can't see any. Can you see me?
I can see you. I can't see anybody else.
He's
And I
gonna
can't
see
the
you
floor.
until you walk through the door. I wonder if it's that bad, chat. Must be prod. What's a bench doing in here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost. All right.
I can see the door. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Cooper.
Yeah. I put in a taquito order about that, Ruby. I don't know if you're aware.
I wonder if it's just that, if it's that bed or all beds.
No, it's any interior, so it was happening at PDM earlier.
Dang, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Right now we're dealing with my whole thing. Because he's like, no, try it right now. I'm like, listen, you don't understand. I am. Here's the proof. I promise you. It's not working.
Which is weird, because they can give themselves a job and test it themselves.
Well, so the thing is, and this is the really awkward part about it, is in like 30 minutes, if I look at somebody's injuries, I'll see the previous person from like 30 minutes ago.
Ooh, that's weird.
So like right now you have no visible injuries.
Yeah.
Anna has no visible, but as soon as someone does have them, we're just not seeing them. Because it won't give me the no visible, so it's there, we're just not seeing it. And trust me, these past few days have been hard. Well, it's not just that, it's every time we even try to work with someone and try to figure out what's going on with them, they're not telling us shit. So.
Yep.
And I'm like, yeah, this is a problem.
A lot of it's like the newer, people. They just don't want to give you any
Nope.
information.
We dealt with this whole thing at the prison break, and those are definitely not newer.
Oh,
just
no.
being stubborn.
Yeah, the problem is going to come down to someone actually getting smacked around by the powers that be for refusal, if you know what I mean. And then people will start acting right.
But I mean, how many times do you have to say it in a town hall? You know?
Yeah. We deal with it on the same thing with PD side. Like, we repeatedly tell people, do this, stop doing that. And until someone actually gets fucking smacked around and then they cry, nobody ever, changes their habits. It's all fun and games until somebody fucking gets a strike, and then they're like, "Whoa, I don't deserve that." And we told you multiple times.
Like, why did I get a strike? Everybody does it.
Exactly.
Ruby,
Yeah.
this Garcia guy, I see where you wrote this up. I questioned that guy for 10 minutes yesterday. He was just wanting a lady touch, I think. And next time that happens, send him back to me.
Well, yeah, I straight told him, I was like, Donnie could have helped you with this.
I questioned him. I said, anything medical? No. Is your issues, is it when you sleep? Are you having trouble sleeping? Is it when you're awake? When are you having all these problems? He said, it's not physical. I said, well, you need therapy? He said, no. He said, I think I should just talk to
No,
you.
it's not. It's not fixed at
Okay.
all.
But I tried for 10 minutes to treat this guy. You should have sent him back to me.
Well, and that's an officer, too. Like, because I straight told him, was like, Donnie could have easily helped you with this.
I tried. Even, I had a couple people there with me. I questioned him for 2 or 3 minutes about his condition. Would have been more than glad to took him back there and give him.
Do you know I have 8 applications pending right now? Holy shit.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
Holy shit, chat.
I think I got you on that one.
Frank. Alexander.
That's
Cecil.
kinda funny,
We did good.
honestly.
We went and got lunch together. We're good siblings.
Oh, gee.
Oh.
Oh, I like
Please
this
don't
one.
pass on me. That's not going to be good for my track record.
Oh my gosh, I really like this application. Wilderness rescue, trauma, EMT, deep water extraction.
Oh, I want to learn how to do the water extractions.
Oh, it is. It's okay. It's fun when people stop moving the bodies and let us do our job. Honestly, like I literally explain to like newer people. I'm like, listen, because they're like, I don't understand. I'm like, what you don't understand is that we train for this, and it is super cool to watch us show up with our boats and helicopters, rappel down, and save your ass. Trust me.
That would be awesome to see.
But then we gotta wait. Nah.
You know, it's just. I mean, some people are cool with it. They're like, oh, that's cool. Like, we rescue someone. They're like, that's Top Gun shit. I'm like, see, this is why you don't move people out of the water.
And it literally takes like
The announcement
maybe
was a
5
lie,
to
yep.
7 minutes. Like, come on.
Yeah. People don't like cool shit.
Well, they don't like it because, see, my rule of thumb is if you're moved out of the water, I transport you to Pillbox, no questions. So when they're in Mexico and their friends move them to the bank and they have to go all the way to Pillbox and find their way back, they hate it.
Stop fucking moving bodies.
Exactly.
It's easy. Move the body, now I gotta do x-rays and all this other stupid shit.
Yeah.
I still don't think people are catching the hint.
I think they are about eating and drinking though.
Some of them just still don't.
Motherfucker.
I mean, you've already got my.
One of the lawyers, I think, was he doesn't like to eat or drink.
Well, I mean, it's literally going to come down to it that, I threaten to hold people, and I will do a mental evaluation and will hold them if they're just being that
Anorexia is
lazy,
a serious problem.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's.
Or like, I love one person to be like, well, I'm fasting. Okay, no. No, you're going to eat. Or I'm just going to leave you here in the hospital with an IV in your arm. Hey, Ryder, how you doing? Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Cassandra. We're answering applications.
That's kind of a good excuse, though. I'm fasting.
Yeah, but if you're skin and bones, there's nothing to fast.
Oh, I have someone that's putting an application in because they want to be a doctor in Bolingbrook, but it don't work that way.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's all he wants to do is work with the DOC in prison. Like, he doesn't want to do others. Like, I don't know what to tell him about that. It ain't happening.
Is he trying to sham his way down there so he can help prisoner break out or something? That's weird.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
You okay, Donnie? You doing that like creeping slowly thing again?
You know, just thinking about life's decisions again, you know?
Forgetting them all.
Alright.
When you get my age, you get a lot of things on your mind.
That's true.
I got a lot of things on my mind and I'm not your age.
It's a long road. It don't get any better.
Oh. Any tips?
Just
a
go
tip.
with it. Yeah.
Alright.
Just the tip.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Donnie, have you noticed that it's the females in EMS that make the more of the puns of what the guys do?
What?
Oh.
No, she definitely picked up what I was putting down.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know exactly what he was talking about.
1517 is going to be 1076 to Voodoo Place.
How you doing?
My hardcore parkour failed.
All right, you need a band-aid?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
on sale today. Come on.
On sale?
Wait, Band-Aids are on sale?
Yo.
Is the gates open? I don't know.
I'll take 5 Space Rangers.
Oh, that's out in the water.
Space Rangers? Come
No,
on.
no, I only carry Hello Kitty. Oh, somebody crashed their airplane.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't think that application's gonna go anywhere.
Maybe the NTSB should revoke their pilot's license.
Right? If they crashed?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if that's the pilot or
Investigation.
not. I don't know the name, but
No.
they just said plane crashed. Okay, chat, next application.
It was that Barry that you're like, oh, Barry's back.
Oh, Barry? Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a pilot.
In high stress
not a
moments,
good one,
paramedics are able to
crashes
keep patients
plane.
calm. They also provide care and treatment at the scene of
Well, he's
emergency
probably a
help
little
others
rusty.
attempt.
I haven't seen him in a hot
It doesn't
minute.
explain why I should hire you as a department. I wish people would be just a little more creative here.
I has EMS certification from previous encounters with
Well, okay, let's
law
do this one.
enforcement.
In about 4 to 6
tell her about
sentences,
that. Good
explain
price.
why
Thank you, Johnny.
why you should be part of our department, right?
Right.
And basically, this isn't been
You
tell
just
me
waiting
why
here
you
for
should be part of the
people to
department.
walk in injured
In
and see
high
if they wanna
stress
sue.
moments, paramedics are able to keep patients calm. They also provide care and treatment at the scene of emergency. Helping others in times of need is a great feeling and something that I can make you feel proud.
Sound like he copy pasted from Google and then just slapped some weird feel good shit at the end.
It sounds like like a definition.
Yeah.
And then your biggest strength and weakness, like biggest strength, helping the people in need. Biggest weakness, not helping people in need. Like,
Oh my god.
Nah, that's somebody trying to give you what you want to hear versus who they are.
I thought you were
Just
standing
sign
here
me
trying
up,
to
skip the
find
interview.
some cases.
well, I'm not really looking for part time, and they're looking for part time, so
Oh.
we have plenty of part timers.
Got like mostly part timers there for old Donnie here.
Find some organs.
I mean, we got full-time part-timers too, you know? They
Yep.
they use that one.
Full time, part time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're some weeks they're
2
full.
hours a week. Yep. 8 hours
Yeah.
roaming the city, going down, getting
yep.
fucked up, requiring EMS, and then 2 hours on the clock doing nothing.
Yep.
I mean, some days we pick up people like that more than they pick up people in a week, you know?
Yep. I see the calls too.
Yeah, yeah.
I wanted to clock on this morning to help whoever was on, but then there was nobody here. So, like my luck, I ended up, getting a call about somebody stuck in the ocean.
What's the likelihood of getting her field training, and then if an emergency arises, she can ride with me to a scene?
So I say that's a tough one because
I don't want people crying favoritism.
Yeah, you can only do that if you let me go every once in a while.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I would have it open to all EMS.
I'm just teasing.
I would like you guys to, like, I've had Ruby with me before, but she's obviously commissioner, so she can make that call immediately. But
yeah, well, it's tough, right? Because hold on a second. Jack knows that's in the water, right?
We are talking about
pretty
Jack.
Sure.
Oh gosh.
I don't even see Jack down there.
He literally went on the.
I'll take
That's
a
the call
hell.
he went to.
I don't see him down there, do you?
Where did he go?
did he head pop?
Oh my gosh, probably. You want me to go with you?
Yeah, it sounds like there's like more than, like, I think it was like a plane full of people.
No, it's just one person. I'm gonna redeem Tumblr, but can you tell me how much it is to deliver to Isler?
Is
John,
it
send me like the
near the
city and
no-go
zipper
border, if you know what I
thing. I
mean?
can give you an idea. Sorry, what?
Is it near the no-go border?
No.
Oh.
No, it's not. Honestly, I think. No, it's between the airport and trucking. Holy.
Between the airport and trucking.
Yeah, in the ocean there.
Okay, yeah.
So they crash after leaving the airport.
Because out to the east of the recycles where most people get fucked up because they can't see that,
Yeah, yep.
I know he hadn't been around long enough to be aware of that.
Well, I would hope they would, like, let them know, Because, I mean, I have a big, huge bulletin on mine. Like, this is the route you have to take to Mexico. Do not take this route.
Right.
Let's try this again, chat.
Yeah, paintball wasn't a thing last time Barry was around, so.
True.
He might have just hopped on thinking he could get away with it.
I hear a radio, but I don't hear any voices.
I think it was Jack. Hey, Mike, how's it going? 9189.
Mic check.
Yeah, you're a bit quiet. Did you have a head pop?
Yeah, it went poof.
Okay, let's see this one. Full time, afternoon, evening, be the best I can. See, here's my other thing. Like, if hired, what's your plans with the SAMR? Be the best I can.
Oh my god.
Be all that you can be in the army.
Isn't that kind of implied when you apply for a job? You gotta do the best you can.
Yeah.
I think millennials don't know the fucking difference.
You sound so old when you say that.
Oh, look here. Here we go. Again, my weakness is helping people.
Why is that a weakness?
Sound like you're not qualified for the job.
My biggest strengths. I'm very focused, fast learner, always looking to help. And then half of the stuff is in caps, like he's yelling at me. I don't know much about EMS, but I can tell you I'm a fast learner and I'm always happy I can help people save, try my hardest to do my best for the EMS. I have no experience for this job, but if you give me a shot, I can show you why I'd be great for this job for a very good person. By the way, there's no punctuation in that.
That is a long ass run-on sentence.
Yeah, there's no punctuation whatsoever.
Oh my
They should be a lawyer.
Like, where's my 4 to 6 sentences?
They're hired. They're hired.
Oh, shit.
They're hired.
Right on the spot.
I'm hiring them right now. Tell them
Yep.
to go apply for lawyer.
Okay.
Shallows and Associates needs people who don't know how to type.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
All the rest of our people, we know how to do it. So having one of them actually wouldn't be that bad, you know?
It gives you something to do, an excuse to take some money off the top, you know?
I don't even take nobody's money off the top. That's why I didn't want to work for the people I was working for before. They took all my money off the top. What do you mean?
I know.
And I still have to explain to them next time they decide to come around what happened. So that's going to be a good one.
I think I already responded to this one, though. Stan.
They're going to walk in,
4-3.
trying to clock in.
Maybe if they showed up to do their fucking
Yep.
job instead of just filtering all their
5 days.
funds through you.
I don't even know what they would need money for. They're not around. What the hell do they need
That's
to buy?
what I'm saying.
What do they need to buy? Please tell me what they need to buy.
Diver in the water.
I got people down at the airport. I'll be back.
All right.
1500 be 76 to ISIA.
I did, but I didn't hear. Hey, when you took my blood, did you say it was okay? Because my head went to a different dimension. I couldn't hear everything.
Where's your blood? Yeah, oh, yeah, it's fine.
Therapy with her fine.
Yep, it's fine. It's helping people because she stays awake past 5 in the morning. But yeah, but I mean, like, everyone's putting, like, my weakness is helping people. Like, it's not, like, explain to me how that's I mean, yeah, I mean, any real strength could also be a weakness, but that's not what we're looking for exactly. What are we? Oh. John got every team. All right, thank you so much, John. Yeah, I'll look at the shipping here in a moment. There's one. Oh, 100%.
Oh,
Hey, hello.
I was driving
Wow.
backwards.
help me, man.
Now, hold on just a second. Should be a couple others.
Help. Oh, shit.
Hey, firefighters. See any bodies laying around? Our 1500 is 23 looking for other individuals.
don't know. My vision's all hazy and shit, man. My heart's running out. Damn, I recognize you, man. Yeah.
I'm not seeing any other bodies, but I have like 3 different calls.
No, no more. I'm the only one. Everyone left me.
Alright, you want to tell me where it hurts? What happened?
Everywhere. I just got shot.
Okay, where did you get shot at?
I don't know. I just felt it
Alright,
everywhere
you
in my
should
body.
get. Oh my freaking.
Felt it in one place, then it was in another place, then it was in another place. Damn, it hurts.
I'm so sick of people chat, honestly. Alright, well, I'm just gonna take him back to Pillbox because I obviously don't know where his damn bullets are, so we're just gonna rip everything out of his body.
No, Ruby, I'm
Nope.
good.
Nope.
Ain't no way.
100%.
I'm gonna die in one. I'm gonna die. I'm dying.
Okay.
I'm dying.
Yep, I got you. 1576 pillbox with 1 shot multiple times, but I can't see where his fucking injuries are, so we're gonna rip the bullets out from everywhere. Can we see the farming? I don't know if we're gonna be doing that tonight or not. I obviously bounced early last night. So I didn't play any other games last night. I watched, I don't know if any of you guys have seen Halo the series. Like, I watched that last night. I did ask him, like, where's the pain? My whole body. I got shot. Okay, where at? Everywhere. Like, that doesn't tell me shit. It's so fucking annoying right now. It 100% is so annoying.
B 76 Bridge Street, Bangor.
Yeah, I think that last one is grandma's.
It is.
Alright, go ahead and use your third eye for me.
15.
I don't like this place.
You don't like this place?
1517.
Yeah, I need to know exactly where you got shot at.
Okay.
Scary.
See? Look, nothing. They're still not giving me shit. It's so annoying. No, they're not working. It's not fixed. It's not working. I've already sent it up. They said, try right now. I'm like, I literally did. It's not working. Yeah.
Yeah, come in.
No,
why?
stay out.
Okay. We shit, we can't really search him now. He's probably fucking apart in the.
Yeah, right now I'm just ripping bullets out from everywhere because no idea where they're at, so I'm just ripping them out from everywhere.
Oh my god.
You know, because no one will tell me where he got shot at.
I don't know. It was everywhere. I want my mommy.
No mommy's here.
Hey Donnie, did you say you're on that one towards Grapeseed?
That's grandma's shower. She just clear it off.
Alright, okay.
Oh my god.
You're not even in here seeing all the blood and guts. Would you like to come in and see the blood and guts? It's actually quite quite appealing, kind of see what it looks like here. Yeah, no, so the same thing's happening right now. Like right now I could do this, absolutely nothing. Then he's not working with me like where the fucking bullet wounds are. Like I'm just annoyed. It's gonna, I don't know how long we're doing RP tonight because I'm gonna probably just be annoyed the whole time. And I really don't want to be annoyed. But yeah, they're not working. It's a lie. It's a lie. The announcement's a lie. I sent them screenshots of what we're seeing. Send him to the morgue, right? Yep. Too many bullet wounds. You bled out. You're dead. Alright, you guys can come in. I'm getting ready to get him, wake him up here. There we leave. Hey, you guys ready for him? Where are they going?
She has to be ready for him. Hey.
They were literally just about to go because they said they've got another call coming in.
Okay, well they have, yeah. So they either question him or they're not questioning him because I'm gonna get him up and let him go if they're not questioning him. I'm not holding him here. I'm not a babysitter.
This ain't a jail cell, man.
Damn right, is it?
I think you just let me up and let me go out the back door.
I just gotta see if they're leaving or not. Girls' night.
Hey Ruby, they've shot off.
Your lucky day.
Hell yeah, you.
You just gotta show me your ID so I can do your medical record real quick.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I mean.
All right, perfect. You're good to go.
Thank you. Damn, now where do I go? I get lost in this place.
It's not that bad. You see the green above the doors? You just follow those. It'll take you to the entrance.
Ah, damn, that's smart.
There you go.
Thank you, Ruby.
Yep, no problem. You have a good one. Like my surgery reports
one
are
of the
gonna be
officers was just said to me like, hey, they need to, if you can try and hold him.
Nah, I'm not a babysitter. I'm not holding people for them. It's like if they can't stay and finish their job if we're going off to another call, that's on them.
Yeah.
I've kind of gone over this with PD. We're not babysitters. We have our own shit to do.
Oh yeah, I know.
Ain't that right, McKenna? We're not babysitters. This is the thing I hate. Like, I don't even know where they are.
$15.17 is going to be 1076 to Little Soul.
I did not hear what you said to Joe. Yeah, oh no, 100%.
PDDMS.
Send it.
Are we able to transport these units from Mirror Park? Because we're getting surrounded here by vehicles.
We literally have an EMS on standby right there.
Yeah, 10-4, but we're getting surrounded by multiple vehicles.
Yeah, do
that
what
are
you
just
guys
pulling
want.
up.
What can I do for you?
I'm feeling a little under the weather. You know, I wasn't myself this morning, and they had to fix me. Now I'm not feeling myself.
Yep. Come on this way. You're literally gonna sit there and argue with me on the radio? Like, literally, I have an EMS on standby. See, look, and now, so this is our last patient's injuries right there.
1517 is 1020.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that one. Alright, you probably just slept wrong. Pinched a nerve there.
Yeah, sometimes I sleep weird. You know, sleep with my arm underneath my head sometimes, and you
Yeah.
know, my neck
Yeah,
feels
I'm a
sore
stomach
sometimes.
sleeper, so, you know, I sleep on both
Yeah,
my arms
same.
on the pillow.
Yeah, sometimes I wake up and they're just completely dead, and I gotta smack them back into place.
Yep.
Thank you, Ruby.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good one.
You too.
Hey, should we clock off duty too so they could just check him in with Nancy?
Yeah, we should. But in reality, wouldn't they feel safer with the EMS there? They wouldn't get shot, most likely. with
Yeah,
me
no,
there.
I'm sure she can tell I'm annoyed with her at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, literally, I have an EMS on standby. Like,
I just figured there'd be less chance of them getting shot if I was on scene, you know?
yeah, well, we're getting surrounded by cars. Like,
There's no gunshots. I mean,
Yeah.
since I was up there.
well, yeah, I mean, you know, today might not be my day to work, honestly. I'm annoyed.
Well, I mean,
I'm so annoyed at the moment.
fire the grill up and go have some dinner.
Yeah, maybe. Are they transporting? Like, what are they doing? I'm waiting here.
1517 is code 4.
They're not even left yet.
Back to pillbox.
10-4. I don't even know how many are coming over this way. Like, it is. It's there.
There's two
Let me talk to
down, I
Amrish
think.
right here.
For an adoption.
Hey, Amrish, by the way, your PD is bringing people here because they were being surrounded and didn't want us going in because they can't secure a scene. And then wanted to argue with me on the radio, and I just said, fine, do whatever you want.
Is Car with them? No, it's Car.
Where do you want him, Ruby? You want to take him?
I'm gonna clock off duty so you guys can use Nancy. I'm annoyed. You guys aren't letting us do our
No.
job.
I understand, but it's not safe for even us to be there. We had
Well,
4 cars
Let
surround
them go.
us.
Secure a scene. Isn't that your guys' job?
Yeah, we were trying, but we don't have a lot of
Well,
units.
yeah, and transporting people that you guys aren't transporting right and injuring them more. Look at this. Like, Ruby is like, I don't even know what's wrong with the person. That's even lovely. I don't even know what's wrong with everybody. Fix your e-muscle, please. How many is there? And what's wrong? And what's wrong with them?
The one that I brought in flew out of a vehicle and got hit by the same vehicle, and he went down. And the other guy, that's your in the blue, that he was shot.
Donnie, from what I'm understanding, yours is shot. Mine was ran over by a car, and there's a third, I guess.
10-4. Trying to get some communication here.
Oh yeah, kind of hard to get communication from when they're flat.
Yeah.
I'm done. She definitely did get her. No, I'm just annoyed with them. Like, secure the damn scene. You know? Oh, let me take a look at your back here. You got some bruising. No, I'm done. I'm annoyed. I'm done. I'm already done today, chat.
Sorry. Have we got anybody else who needs to be
I don't know.
treated?
I was told there's a third person, but obviously not.
Is there a third person?
No, he was not injured. He just got tased and put in the back of the car. There's just 2 down.
Right or left leg?
Well, that means we have 4 here then, because there's one that EMS was holding, right?
No, we're not a babysitter. I can't hold them.
That was from, no, we're not asking you to hold him, Ruby. That was from, the airport.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I have no way of holding them. Like, I'm not a babysitter.
Okay, alright.
All right, are you ready for this one?
Yep.
Lou, come to the...
Hey, when you stand up, can you show me your ID, please, so I can update your medical record?
Yes, I can. Not the operating room, I'm sorry.
No,
What
they've
a
been...
shit show, eh, Ruby?
What?
It's a shit show, innit?
Yeah, don't even get me started.
Hello.
I'll file my complaint. It's fine.
Hey, what's good, guys? Hey, car.
They're out there with like everyone's got like class 2 guns and everything.
Are they shutting down my hospital? Because that should definitely be said to me as well.
They are securing it. I don't think they're shutting it down, but it looks pretty bad, you know.
Come on out, brother.
No, I don't know why this is being a problem right now. Like,
Was it like a gang thing?
I don't know. Yes.
All right, yell at me.
No, I'm annoyed. It's fine.
I know you are. I'm not silly. I know you're annoyed.
No,
Yell at me,
it's
fine.
no, it's a lot of things. I'm just annoyed, and that just put
Okay,
icing
cool.
on the cake. So just
Well, let me try to spread the icing a little bit thinner, Ruby. Okay.
no. I get you guys were under pressure and stuff, but it's just
We were severely outnumbered, and we were being circled like cowboys and Indians. You know what I'm saying? There was literally 4 cars circling Mirror Park. 2 of them were parked up ready, so we had no choice but tell your EMS to back off where he got hurt because we couldn't secure the scene. We kept telling them to leave, they wouldn't do it. They just kept circling. So that's when I made the call to get a hold of you and asked, okay, if it was transport for our safety, their safety, and your safety.
17 is going to be 10-17.
I apologize if that was the wrong call, but in my position, I felt like that was the necessary call.
no. You made the call that you thought you had to make. It's like I said, I'm annoyed today, and that just made it a little bit more annoyance.
I apologize. I don't mean to make your job an annoyance, ma'am.
It's fine.
Everything okay, Ruby? You and Pedro all right?
Yeah, no, Pedro and I are fine.
Need therapy?
Do I need therapy? No, I don't need
Yeah,
therapy.
Okay.
No, I just it's frustrating. Like I have a person that PD came with, and then they took off, and so I can't hold people, so I just let him go. And then when he came in, he's like, "Well, we have another one because they were holding." And no, I'm not a babysitter. I'm not holding people.
Okay. All right.
It's medically I can't hold them if they're fine.
I asked. I mean, that was my call. I asked them to ask you if you could just lock them in a room somewhere until we get back, because we were trying to get all 5 officers we had up there before we got melted.
Yeah, I was in the middle of surgery, and they didn't come in and tell me anything. They said it to someone else, and I had already released the individual because, like I said, like we can't just.
I understand.
We've had a talk with PD before, because we've had it one time where they left us with a person for an hour, and we can't do that.
I understand.
So it's just.
Oh, like I said, that was my call. So I mean, we couldn't secure the scene, so we had to get the hell out of there. You saw the side of my Tahoe.
I can't.
You guys also have guns outside my hospital, or is it all good now?
Well, it depends if Rocco's crew's still rolling around like sharks.
Hey, BOG, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. How you guys all doing today? I'm so annoyed today, chat.
See anything inside here, but I can see the door. But I couldn't hear what was going on.
Oh, you don't want to hear? I'm just annoyed. Can
And
you
now
not
that
hear
Ruby's
me?
gone out and come back in, I can't see her anymore or hear her.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is fucked. I'm gonna take a nap real quick.
Okay.
You can't hear. BOG, how was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Who were you streaming? Were you on Mark?
And I was like, is this something that
How are you? How am I doing today? Being that we still can't check people's injuries. I'm annoyed. It's very frustrating. It's frustrating because people don't RP their injuries anyways. So trying to get them to respond to us to let us know what's going on has just been. It's frustrating.
1517 is going to be code 4 1076 back to box.
And then having people transporting stuff, that was just icing on the cake for me because I was already annoyed. And then the way as he was talking to us on the radio, I'm just kind of it's gonna be one of those days for me probably. No, I mean there's a select few that do, but mostly people don't. I literally had a person that said they were shot, and I'm like, okay, where were you shot? And they're like, everywhere. And I'm like, okay, where were you shot? It's just one of those things. I'm annoyed because people can't just work with us, I guess you can say. Or that we haven't been able to check injuries for days. And I mean, I know they're working on it, but they said it was working. It's not working.
Oh, say something to me.
Something?
Hey, might have just been it.
Nah, we won't walk off on strike.
Was it a you problem?
It might have been a power nap problem.
I don't know.
We'll see if it persists. Yeah, because I woke up right after they did the old waiver, that said that you guys' stuff was fixed.
Lies.
Lies and blasphemy.
Lies.
You sleep on a bed of lies.
Yeah, yep. Pretty much, I was like, yay, it's all gonna be better. I was so excited. Nope.
I know.
It could be worse. Something else could be broken.
I mean,
Well,
that's
we had
true.
2 people come in that were down, and then they were like completely lost. Could not find them at all. And
Oh,
then they
jeez.
kept going down. I was like, what the heck is going on?
They were in here?
Oh, was that the male and
Yeah.
female I brought you?
Yep.
That's because they both went in their head and didn't eat or drink before they did.
Oh, yep.
So whenever they woke up, I transported them down to their car and I said, "What did we learn?"
Yeah.
I don't know. Like we had something to attend to. We had to daydream. I was like, "Okay, so what did we learn?"
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
when you
know.
take a nap.
Yeah. How about let's make sure we're well fed and hydrated before we fucking try to daydream for hours on end.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. Hours on end, that's crazy.
It wasn't hours on end. It was like maybe 30, 45, I think, to them. But still.
The thing is, though, what's the point of daydreaming? Because unless, like, you know, you were daydreaming and getting paid for it,
Yeah.
like,
No,
there'd be no
they're
point to it.
Well, you
they're
should be
greenies.
getting paid for it, you know?
Yeah, they're greenies. They.
Yeah. Oh.
On a very rare occasion.
Coffee and Jack, the afternoon treat. Jack likes to talk. All right, we responded to all the applications. I think we're gonna delete like 4 of them because people aren't responding in like 5 to 7 days. I think I've had enough
Yeah,
there.
if you're not in good health.
You and your pills.
He just had a small ankle shot there. We took care of it.
Yeah. Mine got hit by a car. My incident report says PD transported.
Yeah, that's what I put on mine. Said he was shot, and I found one shot there below the calf muscle.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Prescriptions, 12.
Finding it tough to get any kind of communication over the last few days.
Oh, yeah, I'm with you on that one. That's like the person I had in surgery that was like, where were you shot? Everywhere. Like, that just... Like, come on.
That guy didn't even want to communicate after he was shot.
Oh. I'm gonna go with you.
1517 is going to be a 1076 to.
He doesn't seem to mark that.
And Donnie already marked it.
Alright, done for.
I see. Started early today. I should have just woke up and took a shot of tequila and called it a day. That is how we should have started our day today, chat, was with tequila. All else fails, tequila. Oh.
I'm in pain.
He's in pain.
Help me, please. The other guy do the trick and we crash each other.
So you was bicycle stunts and it didn't work out?
Oh yeah, we were having a little competition and we hit each other. And I guess he left. Oh my God, he hit my bike.
Looks like you messed your leg up here a little bit.
Okay.
Are you standing me up again?
I think you're gonna be all right. It don't look like it's
Oh.
broken. So
I
we can
feel
ice
better.
it down,
Hello,
wrap it
Ruby.
up for you, get you on your feet.
How's it
see if you
going?
can walk on it.
I'm all right.
Okay, thank you.
Another new person not eating?
No, we got in a bike accident.
Oh, bike accident. Oh,
Yep.
shucks. All
Yep.
right. Okay.
Give you a little Advil and some
Take care.
Flintstone
Yep, have a good one.
vitamins.
Okay.
Are you ready to work on the tunnel? Are you
This
ready?
PVC
Ruby, you
here,
ready to?
and
Oh yeah, here.
fixed
While
up
he's
for you
doing
real
that, let
good,
me
put a ace bandage around it.
let me look at that.
Thank you. Thank you. This you boss, mister?
Yep. That's
She's-
the
she
head
look-
cheese right there.
She look very fancy.
Yeah. All right, we get this wrapped
Oh.
up. Got it good tight. If it's too tight, you're gonna have to deal with it because
Alright,
if you
let's see.
loosen it up, it's gonna swell on you. You may throw it out of place.
Okay.
But the ice there, you can throw that away.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going right inside my apartment after this. I gotta put some ice on there.
Just take your
and-
time when you stand up. Make sure you can walk on it.
Oh, shit. Let me
You
stretch a
can't walk
little
on
bit.
it. Just sit back down.
Ireland.
Oh.
What do you think? You want to give it a try? There you go.
Oh, it's good. It's good. I think after a little bit of walking, get better.
All right, I think you'll be all right as well. Your bicycle may not be so good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put it back in the house now. Thank you so much.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
one.
You too. Thank you.
To ship it is 28, and it delivers in 1 to 4 weeks.
1502 plus 1, code 4. See these lights? You can't even see them in the daytime. I just leave them on.
Yeah, I would like that to be fixed too.
If you look in the very back window, you can barely see the little square bar.
Yep. Might need to go to merge it, put my info in. I just put it in right now to Ireland. It's a 28, 53 for 6 to 10 days, 66 for 3 to 5 days.
Well, I will lock you in there.
No, let me out,
Hey Ruby, how many patients can you fit in the back of an ambo?
4.
I thought it was like 5, so 4. So here's my question, right?
Okay, so if they're down, right? So if they're
Right.
walking, then you can't get 4 in there. But if they're down, I can.
Yeah, because you stuffed the bodies in the back. So my curiosity is, why did PD load and go if Donnie's parked half a block up the street? Why didn't PD take him over to Donnie and let him load and go?
Oh, because per them it wasn't safe because they couldn't secure the scene.
But you're transporting them off of the scene to where EMS is staged. I'm just trying to think to this logically as to why.
It's what they should have done, but even
Yeah.
when they got here, they pulled all their guns out and stuff and said they were being circled here.
Well, I don't know who pulled
Oh,
up, but
Jack,
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
Type thing.
For John, it's
And
27. For
I know
Jack,
who
you don't
it
have to
is,
worry
and
about
they're
it.
pretty aggressive and can be cockbagged.
I just
at
need your full
certain
address.
times, so if they're harassing PD, I can see why they wouldn't feel like a scene can be safe or secure. But
I'm so
here's
sorry.
my
I'm
thought,
like,
right?
Double things.
What
Yeah.
What would be your SOP if PD loaded them up, brought them over to Donnie, got the downed individuals loaded up, but now the people who are circling like sharks roll up on Donnie and hold him at gunpoint?
So at that point, So once EMS has the individuals like off the
Right.
scene, right?
They
so
shouldn't
They
be
are
taken
not.
hostage,
They're
right?
exactly. They're not allowed to grab them from us because they were removed from the scene and they're currently in EMS
Right,
custody.
in custody.
Yep.
Well, EMS/PD custody, right?
Yeah.
Because you're gonna, once they're medically cleared, you're gonna remand them to our
Right,
custody.
but at that point, once they're brought over to where EMS is staging, like that's a different.
Then
so
the
it's away
scene's
from the
done.
scene.
They're
Yep,
down. Yeah.
exactly. At that point, they can't
They
come
can't
up.
continue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if everyone just doesn't realize that. I mean, at that point, it's
That would be a whole different scene, you know?
Right.
because they were removed from there.
I'll bring that up in high command chat.
Yeah, I could see if they were still aggressing against Donnie, like after that point, then PD can switch their attention from being defensive on themselves to defending just, you know, just Donnie in that car. But it's the fact that from what I could see is that the victims got brought back in like 2 or 3 different cars. Which
Well, I mean, the other thing is like, for example, if I'm on a scene working on an individual, like someone can't pull up and try to take that individual from me.
I mean, it's been known to happen, but yeah, it shouldn't.
It is known to happen, but at that point, after the scene's done with, you do what you have to do to let the powers to be know.
Yeah, doesn't it normally get handled?
You want everything. You want to just go with the flow and let everything play out, and then come back over the top.
Yep. I mean, hell, I've been shot before on scene, so you
Oh
just
my
let it all.
God.
Yeah, you just let it all go out, and then you do what you got to do.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
the one
I'd
time I
be-
took Miss Ruby out to show her kind of the PD side of things, we just happened to have a Vagos jewelry store robbery pop off.
We just happened to have my well, we weren't engaged at the moment.
Significant
but
other.
My
Yeah, you were
significant other
dating.
shooting me. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't
Oh
even
my
know she was in the car. Tried to mag dump us.
Yep.
It was fantastic.
Is it exciting?
No, it was scary.
I guarantee Pedro.
I
got
thought it was
telling off.
exciting.
Thankfully, Amber's like whipped it around quick, got us around some cover, make sure I didn't get hit. Unfortunately, there was no backup. Like, we were the only ones on that vehicle. It was
So sorry. I do apologize, Ruby. All I can imagine is like from the outside view, just seeing Pedro going, "Why is Ruby ringing me?"
well, so
Well, we never ID'd him, right?
yeah. So the whole thing, I had no idea at that point. Later on,
Oh,
obviously, he ended
oh.
up. Yeah, later on, he went to jail. And then I visited him there. We were talking about our day, and then it all clicked that it was actually him that shot at me.
Aww.
Yeah, and that started a whole other chain of events. Then 2 days
Kinda
later,
sad
I
to
was
live for.
married.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what can I say? Romeo and Juliet,
Just way less tragic.
I don't know. Like, there's been some moments.
I mean, there's been moments, but we work through our stuff. Like, we're committed. We work through it.
As a proper couple should.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I cannot disagree with that. Definitely role models to look up to.
I appreciate that.
What can I say? The story just gets bad.
Did you say role model?
Yeah, he did.
What
He
the
did.
fuck?
You know,
Hey,
for
I was
couples,
talking-
that's all.
in communication wise and everything.
I was talking
Oh,
about Ruby.
okay.
Okay. Well, and Pedro as well. Besides when he tries to sue you.
Hello, Mr. Ruby. How are you?
Because of-
We're trying to
because of
better
your
our day.
candidates.
Hey, you won't believe how many people that try to, have the walk the good side and then date someone on the bad side and ask how Pedro and I make it work.
You just had to be super mature for that kind of stuff, and you guys are. Not most people are.
Well, but we were very open in the beginning of our relationship, right? I made it very clear that, we talked about, he made it very clear that he wasn't going to interfere with my job, And I mean, when I'm working, I treat him like any other person. Which mostly means I don't treat him as somebody else does. So that, you know, no one can say I'm being biased or anything like that.
Yeah, that's true.
What's wrong?
On that scene there, I know you got irritated they brought him back, but on a good note, it was good communication with me though, because by the time I got there after Jack's head popped, you know, they had went down, you know, the second time, and as soon as I rolled up, they kind of let me know what was going on, so it was good communication.
What the?
Hey, he's old. Watch it.
It was a love tackle.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Jesus.
Straight called
How you
him
doing,
old.
big guy?
Well,
I am old.
I am too.
Yeah, we're both old.
They don't make it work, and then Ruby
Just plan on growing older together. Aw.
Aw.
Jordan?
Where's that
Shit.
Jordan?
Here we go again.
Okay, just making sure your voice box wasn't broken.
I didn't even realize I was.
Yeah,
Jordan, I just thought it
I'm
was
here.
somebody.
Yeah, I know what you're doing. You're fine.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jack,
yeah.
in that message, send me what you wanted on yours again.
I asked them if they want to
And
be in that
John-
because I
John,
have heard that
I'll
as well.
cover the shipping.
so-
That's not a big deal. Just send me what you want on your Tumblr.
I know it's
Me. I'm me and Tracy about you know, something else.
Yeah.
Jamie, it's not that anything's wrong. It's just they said our status was working. It's still not working. People aren't being cooperative when we're trying to find out what's wrong with them. It's just it just gets to an annoying part. It's been like I think we're on like day 3 or 4 that we still can't check injuries. So it just gets annoying because so many people just aren't using their me's and helping us out. My dog's being so lazy. Dog was howling, now dog's being lazy. Yeah, it's not fixed. It's not fixed at all. I sent them everything they needed to see. I'm like, it's not fixed. It's rough. Yeah, no problem. I got you, John. You want your name on it? Because I can put your name on it.
This is exciting.
I'm not saying anything because I know what's going to happen if I do.
It's quiet. Is that what you want me? Don't want me to say that?
Oh, she dropped the Q bomb.
I have no problem saying that. I love chaos.
You're an evil lady.
Yep.
Actually, I have to agree with Ruby. I love the busy nights.
I like a nice balance.
Saying that though, where is everybody?
So we have a lot of people getting ready for vacations here the next couple weeks.
I've got to go. I can't
Yeah.
have a thing with me. Bye, people.
Yeah, it's beginning of August. A lot of people are, you know, last minute summer stuff here.
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, it's a Wild
those
Freddy.
taser prongs feel.
Hello.
Hey,
Why are you
Miller,
running
how's
so
it
weird?
going?
What you mean where? That's goofy.
Oh, I will. Send me. What about send me favorite colors?
Like a jogger thing.
Hey, Marie, thank you so much.
Oh shit, my bad.
Is it the shark shoes that make you move so fast?
Yeah.
It's
Fast as fuck,
it's gotta
boy.
be.
I was about to say. If you
So you
put
guys
two
that don't
dumbbells
know,
in
we're
them on,
so our ped is currently being worked on right now. I just got the email this morning, so we are finally out of the queue and being worked on. It's definitely gonna be a change. Hell yeah.
Confidential information, Jack.
I mean, she's got to do therapy with me, and she forced me to go down there and talk nice to him. I thought it was
Talking to
going to
Jack.
be.
Ruby can give it to you.
Oh.
Give what?
Who needs blood?
I mean, I will take blood.
Okay, let's go.
How many down there?
Yeah, I'm saying my son starts school in exactly 1 week, next Tuesday.
So your shit still ain't working?
No, it's not.
Damn, you woke up all excited thinking
I
it was
did.
working,
You don't
huh?
understand. I'm
Yeah.
so annoyed today. I'm like,
Yeah.
you go get some pills. I'll be right back. Yeah, custom Ruby coming soon. How long's the process? I don't. Well, so the only issue is getting Ruby's uniform. So I mean, if I'm staying with a business suit, that's gonna be easy. But she's gonna need an EMS uniform as well. I found like a hospital jacket that would work because it has like our logo. It just says hospital. It's blue. Or I'm gonna have to also send it to Reese, and have Reese do her uniform only. So right now we're going through the details, tattoos, you know, the skin, the eyes, all that.
Yeah,
And then we'll be going through some outfits. But yeah, it's gonna be it's definitely gonna be different. All right, little alcohol wipe here, little poke.
Wait.
What?
Bandage first. Let me cancel.
No, you could have just
Bandage
waited. I
first.
can still bandage you. Just
Oh, wait, really?
keep it up
Oh,
there, yeah.
shit. My bad.
Did you already get rid of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's exciting.
Go.
My son is not ready. He's going in 10th grade. He's not ready. He's just because he's being an ass, but
bad.
But I'm ready. All his school supplies are coming in right now, actually. Because I order. Yeah, you're welcome. Because I order in bulk, so like so I just order off Amazon. We order everything in bulk, and then it just sits in. He can use it all year round. But yeah, so. But I'm really excited to work on her. So we're changing her up a bit. So I choose my original model, but we're changing her a little bit. Let me see if I can show you what he sent me today. Let me see if I can open it. So we're looking something. So it'd be a little bit different than this, but we got to do a little bit of work to the face, but so she's gonna be different. It's definitely gonna be a change for sure. Oh, you gotta get on your lesson plans. They're due next week. Damn. I used to we had a, what is it, like a homeschool group I used to do classes for. Right, yeah, she still looks like Ruby. Obviously right there has no makeup or anything on. So we have a couple different makeup designs we're gonna do for her. Cause I was just shove a little bit more color to her lip. But it'll be nice.
Thanks again, Doc.
I checked his status for funsies 3 different times, and it
Yeah.
showed me 3 different, sets of injuries.
Well, yeah. So what I've noticed happened, like when I checked the individual that came in, it was showing the injuries from my individual like an hour ago.
Yeah, that guy
Yeah.
showed 2 gunshot wounds to the head.
Yes, John, send me your
And
full
then
address
I
for
just
shipping.
Waited 30 seconds and done it again. It showed a back and leg a car accident.
Oh, hey, that's my individual.
And then I treated him, and then he had nothing.
Yeah, so
It's like it's delayed, you know.
yeah, that back and leg was my individual from when the PD brought him in.
Was
Yep.
it the same guy?
No, so that's the whole thing is I think it's mixing with all of us. It's not being like
Yeah,
just
it's being shared throughout the department, you know.
Yeah, you don't have no injuries right now.
That's weird.
Yeah, so it's gonna be more exciting once we go through like clothing and stuff and body and Paco's doing ours. So like I said, the hardest part is gonna be just the EMS uniform. It is an absolute. So it's an absolute blast. So I actually have a couple different discords with that do custom female clothing. So I have to like buy them, but and then go from there. So like there's makeup. Let me see here. I was trying to say there's like a. All right, like here. Let me see if I can pull up this one. So for example, like there's this makeup that I can buy the whole makeup set for the face. So it's just subtle. It's not like super dramatic, but it's got like winged eyeliner, the cupid bow highlight, the beauty mark, the inner corner eye highlight. But it's not like over, you know, not like over crazy. And then, of course, Lily sent me where she got some of hers as well, so I've been looking at those.
1517 to pillbox.
Oh my gosh. Send it.
I have somebody down at the construction site. I'm finding it a little bit hard to locate him.
Tipper, I'll grab a mid one. First day of school today, and I love their school and how they do things. Hey, so that's another thing I will say I'm looking forward to. Like, my son is looking forward to school, but we do really like his school. I hate that I have to drive and pick him up every day. It's 7 miles away, but it's because we don't go to I don't send him to a normal public. So I don't like the public school that like we live by have such bad ratings, and he would be in the minority and would get picked on a lot. So we opted to go another route, and that route was like the best for him. And he really did excel last year.
I found the patient.
10-4 mid one breaking off. Call excited chat, and then we don't have to do anything. I wish you would just ask for med one, not like it doesn't need to be like the pillbox. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my son still got picked on last year at this school. But he did push through it, and by the end of the school year, he wasn't being picked on anymore. But I also had a lot of conversations with the school as well. But he was transitioning, so he did online school for 5 years, and so he was transitioning back into public school. And so that was a bit different for him. Because last time we went to public school, he was in first grade. Though, chat, we're gonna have to definitely look at hairstyles, though. Definitely gonna have to look at some hairstyles. So I was able to find the hairstyle we currently have, so we can actually keep that one. But there's definitely some other hairstyles I want to do. Yeah, we're finally in line getting ours done.
Disregard down a little soul.
I was in school. I had offers for college my junior year. I left after graduation. Hell yeah. You better be getting thick for Pedro. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see.
1517 is code 4, 1076 back to pillbox.
Kathleen, there's actually talks about it. We actually raised them before. Yeah, so probably if we do something, probably definitely not as big as Lily. It probably will not be that big. But we're gonna see what Paco can do for us. Then we have to have like all the clothes like adjusted for her as well. And we gotta choose a swimsuit. And I want to make sure that like she's wearing like a wedding ring. Definitely want to make sure she's wearing like a wedding ring. Sandy's like, hush, hush, I'm close to getting that second one. Yeah, that Kathleen, that other one's almost done too. I was having an issue with the quality of the photo, so I had to do some work around it to make it look good.
Needing food and drinks?
I'm actually good for, well, actually drinks. I lied, drinks.
Okay.
Be back in coma by the end of next week. Oh, hell yeah, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Hell yeah, chat milkshakes. What happens with so the thing is once you pay to have that pet done and everything, like I own all of that stuff, so anytime they want, I just have to send them back the files, right? So I'm just trying to decide if we're gonna stay with, are we gonna make her uniform for the time being a suit with a badge on it, or are we gonna try to get a custom like uniform for commissioners? That's the hardest part about the whole pet thing. And then this, I gotta limit some of my clothing. So no, we'll have to have a stream where we're just going through pet stuff.
How you doing, Ruby?
I'm doing good. I'll show you what swimsuit we're thinking about.
Catch you in a bit.
I'm sure you guys have all seen Lily's swimsuit, which would probably be too much for Ruby. Like Ruby's a little bit more modest, but I'm thinking about this one. It comes in different colors. So here we go. This is the baiting suit I'm thinking that she'll get. It comes in different colors. So it's got some bling on it, you know? Or we could...
You may see somebody needy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Or chat, we could go with this one. This is the other, so this is the other one we could go with. We could go with this one. Because I do want it to be different than Lily's. So this is the other one with little chains on it. And it's pretty, it's not bad. So that's the other one we can go for it. And then we're definitely getting this one, this dress. Oh, is it gonna be too big? There we go. We're definitely getting this dress as well. So definitely getting this dress. And it comes in different colors too.
Spanish have if nobody's there, I can grab them in the park.
It's F4. So yeah, so we have I have a lot of stuff to go through. number one. You're gonna be a widow. But then, of course, you know, because, you know, Pedro has like his Gucci and stuff as well. We gotta have some of our own as well. So we're definitely we got this outfit too that we're getting. So it's changes.
Spanish Avenue
You know,
clear.
and it's like professional.
What should I put for the guy who's down in his house?
What for? Sorry, what?
So if you look at Palomino Freeway, San Andreas, Richard Jenkins, you said that he fell asleep.
I mean, if he's in his house and the door is locked, we can't do anything. So you need to ask him, you know, one, where is your house at, and what is your door locked? We need a date night. Okay, hold on. Let me see what they got here. I mean, listen, guys, they have a whole lingerie section as well. I'm not gonna lie. There's a whole lingerie section too. Do we need new pajamas? We need new pajamas. Now we have accessories. We have shoes. Let's see here.
Okay, hopefully waiting for a reply.
Because we also need workout clothes and date night clothes and just everyday clothes. Pass out 3 will be used. Yeah, so with that being
10:23
said,
I'm here
you
for.
guys,
There may be someone down inside the house.
yeah, we're trying to see if the door's unlocked and if he knows the exact address. Date night, what's one of those? We always get told off when we say spend time with you. So, you know, I love his little thing last night. Obviously, I ditched out early last night, like at midnight. I was out, and he said, I was just about to call you to hang out. I missed my opportunity. Yeah, I was done. So, but yeah, so we have things. We have things. Oh, that's kind of cute.
Yeah, you said it's locked.
Yeah, we can't do anything then. Unfortunately, if he's locked in his house, we can't do nothing.
Should
Oh.
have just let him know he might have to put up a prayer.
Oh, this one's cute. This is one of their new ones. And it has different colors for the top. This outfit's cute too. That's a good, like, just going out and doing stuff. I did not shoot him when we went hunting. I didn't shoot him. I mean, I shot him when we went hunting in Rancher. That's different. Ranch Simulator. But yeah, so I probably won't be showing any more pictures of while we work on the pet because I do want it to be a surprise for him and I don't want him to watch back my video and find it. You know? So. Hey, how's it going?
Not much. Or wait, good?
Is it good?
Yeah. You like this?
It's different, that's for sure.
Yeah. Hey, I could have swore. Actually, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay,
I'll be
yeah.
right back.
That is true. He shot me first. Like, he kills me in every game we play. Every single game. He finds a way to kill me, chat. I'm gonna tell you, we're gonna have to start trying to kill him first. Okay? We need to start trying to kill him first. So, yeah. So yeah, he always finds a way to kill us first. I think it's kind of mean, but you know, it is what it is. And we just need to find a way to kill him first and call it good. He just got bad aim. No, I think he just like prefers to just, he thinks it's funny. It is funny. Let's not lie. It is funny. It's not just he thinks it's funny. It is 100% funny. But yeah, so. Find the ATV and hit him with the cow. I'll tell you, next time I play Scum, I'm just gonna shoot him. No, that's actually kind of mean because then he has to drop back and lose fame points. Oh. I don't know, chat. He's due on Soon. Go fuck with his house. Make it girly. Wow, Sandy! Oh, I still need to put the movie theater in the house, chat. We haven't done that yet. We definitely need to do that. There's nothing going on. Absolutely nothing going on. I don't think there's anybody. Oh, there's one person in jail. It's like 5 o'clock and there's nothing going on. I almost want to go play something else. Did he ever steal his stallion statue back out of your house? We replaced it. Oh, sure, that got your attention finally. What do you mean? Did you say something else and I missed it? Because I apologize.
I didn't do it, whatever you're thinking.
You 100% did it.
Most likely.
100%. It was all you.
Most likely.
All you.
Not gonna confess to anything, but you know.
Confession time. What'd you do?
Nothing.
Oh, he will not.
I wouldn't deny.
I missed
things,
several. I
but
probably
I
did.
don't confess to it either, right?
He will not play Phasmo. He will not play Phasmo. I remember he raided me once and I was playing Phasmo. He's like, "Yep, I'm out."
Jack's still here?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind going though.
Oh no, I don't mind. I just don't want to hog them all. I don't. Yeah.
1517 is going to be 1076 to Alito Forest.
Why don't you help McKenna and Ruby plan a hot tubbing party?
Jack got confused.
Oh, okay. Oh, his car blew up. You DM'd me?
Really?
Why are you confused, Donnie?
You said you were 76 to pillbox. I said you got confused.
Here we go. Hold on. Oh, I gotta wait when I'm not streaming to do it.
Car blew up.
1517 is going to be 1076 to Palito Forest.
Wait, what? I'm not confused. What happened?
You said his car blew up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what the message said on the 112.
Oh, okay. Jack said he was 76.
I get away for a week. McKenna and Elray divorced, and both with new people. Fill me in. So they got an annulment.
Yeah, I may need a nap myself.
So they got an annulment, and then yeah, they're both with new people. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not feeling it today.
Well, I told you to leave.
I know you did.
It's about time for McKenna to show up. The rest of them will show up. Pain pills. Oh, it's not about me eating them. It's about somebody giving them
No,
money.
multiple people. It's look at the prescription tab and the emails, and I have 2 individuals that's been giving them out. And
Joe's
I'm
still
so
giving them out?
confused. Joe did. Joe, yeah, it was Joe and Troy. Troy said he saw it on the report, but I didn't see it on the report, and I got really confused.
I don't understand why we're giving them out to the replacement ones. Like, and if they didn't eat them, that's their own fault, right?
No, so I give people enough for 7, but sometimes if they start it the day of I give it or the next day, then some do go bad. In that case, I just have them give me the bad ones and I replace the bad ones. But they have to give me them.
I mean, like the other day when you told me to go ahead and replace that lady, she had 14 of them that was bad.
Yeah, so that was
She's
something
not
I
taking
didn't
them
know.
at all.
Yeah, well, that was a whole conversation her and I had, and per her conditions from the judge, like, she better be taking them, otherwise she ain't gonna get her record expunged. Make it girly inside? No, I actually like how his
Yeah, I
house
think
is
it's a
right
good
now,
thing that
though.
we have all of those different medications. I mean, I would like to use them more, but I can understand how it get out of hand,
Well, so the incident we had then is an individual had pain pills on him because of the prescription who was doing the prison break. And then I had to be like, listen, I already, he shouldn't have them. I already informed my EMS. We're having a discussion about it. But I don't understand how that just happened 2 days in a row. Like, we're doing fine, and then boop.
I don't know. I mean, I was under the impression that we didn't give out anything like that. That's basically, therapy medications,
Well, even the pain pill, stress pills, right?
Yeah, I've
Because
given away
obviously they don't
one
do
if they're
anything for
maxed
pain.
out. Yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly. But they take it in front of you.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd this person come from? Hello?
I was the one at Mirror Park.
Oh, okay.
It was fucked. I don't know.
Are you feeling good now?
Yeah, but it just sucks because I went to sleep fine.
Well, I mean, I may or may not have busted a few of your windows trying to get in.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I
Did
hope
you make
got
sure,
some,
like, you eat and
insurance.
drink before you went to bed?
Yeah, I was good on everything. Which is weird. It's like the second or third time it's happened now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know Donnie's like, I
Oh,
broke your
well, I
windows.
appreciate y'all.
Yep, you're welcome.
No problem. Have a good one.
Yeah.
And
I
get
mean,
smacked by a car.
that was nice that he come back and told us that he's
Yeah.
good. I just know if you wait too much longer, if you're in that kind of a mood, then it's going to get busy, and you're going to be here for like 12 hours.
Yeah, I was hoping my husband wake up. Convince him to spend some time with me or something.
Yeah.
But he's probably going to be busy.
It,
More
it
at the
is
airport?
your husband, just go wake him up.
Oh, boy.
15, 17, is 23.
Donnie's going. Are you going?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Ruby.
No, Ruby.
Disregard down a
Hey,
bit.
Ruby.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check my stock upstairs real quick at my store. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
TL2
Yeah, go ahead.
6 airport.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a group's going at it right now, honestly. I don't see no PD going that way. Did he? Oh my gosh. Babe! Yeah?
I just looked on my computer for like the orders
Yeah.
and stuff for the magazines. and it said that Pedro now I double checked, right? I didn't think I was reading it right, but it said Pedro Lopez. You're married to a Pedro Lopez, right?
Yeah.
It said that he ordered a 30-day subscription of the Pussycat magazine.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna back off
Hold
from
on, let
this.
me just double
I see
check.
some individuals grabbing bodies and taking them away.
And it's telling me right here that it was delivered. He ordered so much that they had to deliver it to the mailbox and then lay the rest on the doorstep of your house.
At my house?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll go check. I'll go check with you if you want.
Yeah, but you go check for me.
Do you want to come? We should probably go.
Well, I gotta help this individual right here.
All right.
Sir, what happened?
Oh, I'm fucked up, miss.
Okay, what happened? I get that you're fucked up, but that doesn't help me.
I might have fell off my motorbike.
You fell off your motorbike?
Mm-hmm.
So it's really cool. So I actually found a Halloween outfit for my character. She looks like Mother Nature for my custom pet. Okay, can you tell me where it hurts the most?
Hey, Donnie, I'm with some
Okay.
officers that are just telling you, trying to give you a warning to be careful. They said they've had some gunshots marked in that location.
Yeah, I mean, what I said a minute ago, the people here are taking the bodies, loading them up.
Alright, sorry, I can hear you. The patient that I got up was speaking quite loudly.
10-4, you can relay that message if he's still there.
Alright, we'll get this cut clean on your leg, get you a nice little bandage on here.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
There we go. Alright, just make sure you have your mask off while in the hospital.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, not a problem. Definitely take it easy on your bike.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell it now, I think, because that's not the first time. Good day.
Yep, you too. Oh my goodness.
I would
we're
like to
gonna
see
get
this for
multiple
myself too,
calls
because
from where they're taking them, because they don't have time
Ruby,
to get them all the way up
he's
there,
a dog.
So we'll be sending them go down again.
I can't believe you would
You wanna
order that.
10-4,
Well, I mean, do you want to go check?
Yeah, I definitely want. I
check
definitely
that?
want to go check. Yeah.
All right, let's go. You can ride with me, or
Yeah, I'll follow in case I get a call.
okay. All right.
Do you think that Rancho call is one of them from dragging the body?
I would say most likely because there was a black SUV and also a black sedan that loaded them up and took them away. And by the time limit, it sounds about right. I mean, I want to go down there and look. No PDs around, but I think it may be a bad idea.
Kesey's starting so much shit.
Serious right now?
Kesey's just starting shit.
1517 is going to be code 4.
Looks like there's still some at the airport. No fucking way! Hey, terrible. How you doing?
I guess he didn't wake up early enough to grab him, to hide him from you, Ruby.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. Pussycat subscription, 30-day supply, Pedro Lopez.
Yeah.
And I think they said they dropped off a box at the door because they couldn't fit him.
Let me
all
just
in
take
the
a picture
mailbox.
of this.
Uh, 1517 is going to be 1076 back to pillbox.
Chat.
This out.
What the hell?
That's a big box. If I had to
That-
guess, they had
that's
to bring it up
huge.
on a dolly or maybe even a forklift. I don't know, Ruby. You think he's in there still sleeping? He probably thought I know what it is.
I mean, he's probably still sleeping yet.
He thought it was gonna be delayed shipping, but they came a day early. And you know, Ruby, your husband's kind of a dog, wouldn't you say?
I mean, I wouldn't call him a dog, but this is just not like him.
I mean, that is my wife on those magazines.
Well, let alone that my husband ordered a 30-day supply.
Yeah.
I'm a loss for words right now.
And now I'm putting two and two together, right? Because you know the little lotion stand that I have in there also, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sold out of that. He came in and bought it all yesterday, and I was asking him, you know, he was telling me he has dry skin and all this, and like he tried to tell me that the body tattoo that he has is new and he needs to keep it moisturized, but I've seen that tattoo on him for
That
about,
tattoo's been on for a while.
Yeah, a while, right?
Yeah.
So, Ruby, look, me and Lou will be here for you, but I don't know. I would try to get to the bottom of it. I don't know, maybe talk to
he's
him.
gonna wake up to a not so nice text messages because I just sent him pictures and said, "What the hell is this about?" So yeah, I'm at a loss right now, Keezy. I don't even know how to feel about it.
And you know, Ruby, you're such a good woman too. Like I've never seen you do anything wrong to him, right?
No, I mean, I try to give him the
you're
world.
always there
you know?
for him. You know, every time he's upset, you know, you always speak some sense into him, right? And then he just goes and does something like this. I mean,
to me, it means like you know, he's not respecting our marriage in that case. Like, am I not enough, Keezy?
no, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know, Ruby. Maybe talk to him. If not, if he doesn't respect you, you know, maybe you got to find somebody better, because this is just ridiculous.
Hey.
I don't know if he's going through a weird time.
Yeah,
or,
that last
you know.
one, Jack, is.
Yeah, I don't.
That's the one I got carried out from Rick Grandma's.
I don't even know what to say right now. I'm so lost.
I mean, this is
I'm
my
hurt.
wife.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's my friend. You know, her and I were just talking about girls' night.
Well, Ruby, look, I'm gonna let you talk to him first before I talk to him, because if I talk to him, you know, it's not gonna be so nice, right?
Right.
But if this was all just one big mistake, which I highly doubt it, you know, we can go from there.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ruby. Look, if you need anything, just give me a call or give Lou a call, and you know, we know a lot of people too. I know a couple good guys, you know, if things go south.
He's so not trying to hook Ruby up.
No.
You know, I mean, honestly, if it doesn't work out with Pedro, I just think I'm gonna stay to myself for a bit. You know.
I got
I think that's like the best thing. But man.
Well, I've been working on like the speed dating thing, so you just let me know. You know?
Okay.
If you need to jump right back into it. All right.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. Are you gonna leave these here, or you want me to take them?
No, I don't. He wants those. Leave him there. Let him deal with it.
Okay.
Yeah, let him deal with
I
it.
mean, it looks like he wants them. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. Let him deal with it. I don't want to remove him and then he'd be like, come out and be like, they weren't there when I sent him pictures of it. You know?
Mm-hmm. So what'd you say in the text?
I asked him what this is all about and I sent him pictures. So you got some explaining to do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is like, it has his name on it. Like, I mean, no one else can, you know, do that. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And he has it delivering to our home where everyone can see.
It's just, maybe he just doesn't, maybe he doesn't care if you see it.
Maybe not. You know,
Maybe
I
he's
hear
scared to
things
tell
at
you.
times, you know.
Yeah. Maybe this is his way of telling you, you know. Maybe he's one of those guys, right? That he's scared to break up face to face, so he does, you know, asshole shit to make you leave.
I
You know what
wouldn't.
I
I
mean?
wouldn't think he'd be one of those guys. You know, he always wants to work it out when we're arguing, and
Yeah. Well, Ruby, I thought he was my friend.
yeah.
Thought he was my friend. And then
Now
he
he has
shoots
all
at me
these.
at McDonald's.
Oh my gosh.
But you know, I'm all
sorry.
for second chances, so
Yeah.
you know, I'll invite him out to maybe today and sit down and, you know, see if he tries anything. If not, then we can be friends again. But if he tries something, I'm done with him, Ruby.
It's so rough because, you know, I thought you guys were pretty good friends.
I did too, but you know, people show their true colors, huh? I
It's
think you're
true.
starting to figure that out
yep,
as well.
Yep. Thanks, Keezy.
All right, Ruby. Call me if you need anything.
Okay. Oh man, is Keezy starting some shit, chat? Is Keezy starting some shit or what? I'll date you on the side. You deserve better. Are we? Exactly. Are we fucking serious right now, Cassandra? Are we? Crazy ass shit. Terrible. How are you doing? I didn't see if you responded to that. How are you doing? How is life treating you? Go check his shop with the SmackDown on. Wow, Keezy says something about showing true colors. And Ruby listens to him, even though Sandy said it months ago. Ain't no fucking way. Listen, Sandy, it's a little different, right? Like, okay, but this is the thing, like right now, like in Ruby's mind right now, like Ruby already knows that Keezy and Pedro have been going at it, right? Like Pedro straight told her that, you know, him and Keezy are going at it, right? So I don't think Ruby's like 100%. Oh shit. Guess he's awake, chat. I get a high. I just get a high. You're right out of this one. What the fuck? Pedro's just like, hi. Pedro's just hi. Hey, follow me.
Hey,
Hey, what happened?
I was doing a little parkour and I think I sprained my arm.
All right, right
My
or left
arm is
arm?
hurting. My left arm.
All right, go ahead and lay in the bed. He's trying to play Ruby against me. He is 100%. But see, Ruby already knows they're fighting, so like she's placating it. But we'll see. We'll see what Pedro has to say about it. Okay, I'm just gonna move your arm around here just a little bit to see how's it going. Rubith, don't even start, Loki.
Shit, it hurts. I'll let you know that now.
Look at Cassandra.
15, 17.
We're gonna go ahead and just put you in a little brace, okay?
Okay.
Okay, and a couple of ibuprofen. That should definitely help with the swelling there, but you should be good to go.
Oh shoot. Okay.
There
Thank
you go.
you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, brother. How you doing, Pedro?
What's up?
Hey, babe.
Hey, listen, that ain't got shit to do with me. Think about it. Make this shit make sense. Why would I need a 30-day supply of the same magazine? Don't magazines come out in monthly subscriptions? So that doesn't make sense. That means somebody just bagged up fucking 30 damn magazines and sent them to my doorstep. Why would I need 30 of the same magazine?
Listen. I know that you and Keezy, are you guys still arguing?
Arguing? We're at war.
Oh, still? Oh, yeah. So, I'm pretty sure Keezy's trying to play the Ruby, he's not good for you. Blah, blah,
Yeah, that's what everybody does when they go to war with me.
Yeah.
I did not do that. I did not order those. I didn't do none of that. But just think about it. Hold on, let me look at the pictures.
We're doing the toilet.
How do you block somebody?
So you go into their contact, and then you can block them from there.
All right. Yeah, hold on.
That is true. Very well. It is very true. Like, the whole thing is Ruby knows down that Pedro's not really doing it, that this is Keezy, but she's just kind of not being rude to Keezy about it. Right? She's playing the... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 30-day supply. That don't even make sense. Why would I need one magazine for 30 days? A 30-day supply. This shit just doesn't even make fucking sense.
So I wouldn't know when I ever try to buy any of those, so I don't know how that would work on a subscription base.
A subscription, you get one magazine a month.
You know so much about that?
What are you talking about? I have car magazines and stuff that I get. I mean, why the fuck would I need a prescription when I got you?
Yeah, see, exactly. No, it's not that I believe him. I'm just showing you. I just say we need to talk because Keezy's trying to cause problems between us.
Yeah, hold on. I need to call Keezy.
Here comes the sweet talk.
Hold on. Do you know a guy named Shandi?
Shandi?
Yeah.
No.
How do you call somebody anonymous?
Hold on.
You should know, right?
How would I know? I think you have to have their number.
Yeah, don't have their number.
How do we call anonymously? I don't know. Can you do it? Do you have to do it from a payphone? Or you should be able to do it.
Oh, you could do it from the phone.
I don't see how you can.
1517 is going to be code 4.
Hey, good try on that prescription shit, but you know my marriage is stronger than that, so you can't fuck with that. Like, why would I need a 30-day supply of one magazine? That don't even make sense. You see what you should have put? What you should have put is should have put monthly subscription to Pussycat, but no, you did 30-day supply. Magazines only come out once a month, so why would I need 30 of the same magazine?
Yeah, I don't know how you, I thought you could call anonymously.
I don't do that. I got a wife. Hey, listen. Listen. Well, Ruby told me that, you brought this up to her and shit. But listen, hey, who's this Shandi? Do you know a Shandi? Like, on some real shit. Let's put aside our beef. All right, let's put aside our beef. Yeah, let me send you a text.
I thought with our new phones we could.
Let me send you what he sent me.
1502 be code 4.
Right.
We'll have 11015 back mailbox. Or extra.
Wait, he's on Twitter. Wait, it's a woman.
Wait, what the hell's what woman's
What the
contacting you?
fuck? It's some dumbass. She sent me a text message. That said, "Yo, my name's Shandi, and some dude called Keezy said you need some backup. Hit me up down sometime, cause I'm down for that gang life."
What the fuck?
It's actually a woman. You talked to a woman and said that I need some help, and she hit me up saying that Keezy told me to hit you up because you may need some help. I'm all about that gang life, and I just found her on Twitter. It's a woman. You told this woman I needed some help?
The fuck, chat?
Keezy, be dead ass with me. Be dead ass with me. Come on now. Let's put aside our beef right quick and just be dead ass with me. Because how does this woman even know that I got beef with you?
Is that a custom ped, chat?
You being for real?
That looks like a custom ped, doesn't it?
You told her I needed some help or some shit?
Do we need to save it? Do we need to put a red X on her face? From Saints Row?
You didn't say shit about Pedro? Now how the fuck would she know about me and you? And how the fuck she get my number? She texted me, motherfucker. She said, Keezy told me to hit you up because you might need some help. I'm all about that gang
got
life.
other people coming in.
Oh my God, Keezy, you son of a bitch. I don't even know these fucking women. No, she texts me. She texts me asking if I need help fighting you. I'm gonna fucking kill Keezy. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Okay, baby.
I'm gonna go kill him. I'm gonna fucking go kill every single one of these motherfuckers. Fuck it, I'm bringing out my goddamn PD guns. If I get raided, I don't give a goddamn.
You have PD guns, babe?
Yep, I got a shit ton of PD guns.
I don't think you're supposed to have those.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to have them. But guess what? I don't give a fuck. I'm about to paint the city red tonight.
Oh, okay, baby.
Oh, fuck. I need to get my truck started. Oh, shit.
Babe! That's my vehicle. Oh
my truck needs to be serviced.
Okay. Okay. Love you.
It gets stuck. Love you.
Yeah. Fucker. Heck, what the hell? No, I'm getting text from.
You okay, Ruby?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
I didn't really want to say I have overheard, but you know, I overheard.
Yeah, no, I'm good. There's some shit going on.
All right. Well, I want to politely say I don't want to know anything else.
Yeah. Just no, you don't. Just we're just good. You know, the last 5 minutes didn't happen. There we go.
Yep.
Absolutely did not happen whatsoever.
I don't know why. Whenever I drink something, I look like I'm about to go possessed.
Oh yeah, it's yeah. I don't know. Some fucking woman's texting my husband though. I might have to go off duty, say something. I don't know. I don't like it.
Ruby, I'd prefer.
I don't like it.
Duty. I'd prefer it if you stayed on duty. Just.
I don't like it. She's all over Twitter. I don't like it. It says Sean Day person. Sean D.
Oh, right, wait, one second.
Why does everybody say that?
Because you've got too many cars and you drive a different one every day, okay?
I literally have 2 vehicles.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I have 5, so or 6.
Yep. She has too many.
I have too many.
I literally just want to like pour to her car and then I'm done with vehicles. I promise.
But I was about to say, didn't you drive in a 4-door car, but it wasn't. It was a 2-door, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's 2-door. I mean, I have the Jeep, but I just want to like order just like a sedan.
I wouldn't really call that a 4-door though. Because.
What do you mean?
You know, you put some.
It's got
you
4
can put-
doors.
Yeah, but you put anything in that boot and you take a bump, you're gonna lose it.
Nah, Ruby did not
People
say
fit in the
that.
back
Nice
just
try,
fine.
though. Nice try. Nice try, Troy.
What do you mean people fit in the back?
I read that first.
It's not safe driving, McKenna.
Nobody gets it.
No, I mean for real. Like people, the back seat is perfectly fine.
Guess who's out of queue and having some cosmetics done? We're going through the cosmetic process right now. Hell yeah.
See, I was talking to Lily about it. I just don't know if it's worth it. The headache for me, at least.
The EMS uniform's the hardest part.
I don't know. She told me Reese had the stuff to do it, so I mean.
Well, yeah. So
but-
for me, I have to get all my stuff done and then send it to Reese.
So
to have
what-
the uniform done because I'm getting mine
Who's
done
your
by someone
surg-
else. Paco.
Okay.
So I mean, it depends. I mean, I could have the suit in line, so I can do that until I get the other part done. Because I mean, that's not a big deal as long as I wear a suit and have a badge. I'm okay for the time being.
Yeah, you're okay.
But then sending it over and waiting, because I mean, I'm still in Reese's queue as well because I paid a deposit there, so I can then get the EMS uniform done.
Lord have mercy.
So yeah, it's a.
I don't know. I still.
It's a
I'm kinda
process
up-
for sure.
Yeah, exactly. I'm still up in the air about it.
I just don't want to be like another individual that had his done multiple times.
There's somebody else that, you know, has had theirs, and I'm not a big fan of it.
Which one?
I don't want.
Oh, okay. You can send me an email.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm some lady that's messaging my husband. Now she's all over Twitter. The Shande, I don't know. I think this person came with it has a bunch of people coming with her from another city. Pearson, most Kinsey are all coming, just visa problems at the moment. She's all about purple. It's gonna be a purple gang.
Oh, McKenna, thank you for coming on the other day, by the way. On due the other day, when he was busy.
Let me see who she's talking about.
What do you mean?
Do you know the last time I was in, and there was not that many people in, and it was getting quite busy, and you came on duty?
Oh, yeah. Whenever I was at the car show.
Yeah.
Yeah. No? Yeah.
Just wanted to say thank you, because, you know, it was really busy.
Yeah. That's what I say. If it gets busy, that's what I like about being on the radio. I can tell whenever y'all get busy, and I'm like, I go.
Well, I'd say the same. If you ever get busy, you need an extra head. Just put a couple of spams out on Twitter, just saying Jack. I'll more than likely see it.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying about that one. The Saints are coming. Where are they coming from? Saints Row. I don't even know what Saints Row is. Oh, something wrong with the vehicle.
Hmm.
I'm just making sure Donnie's going to be.
Maybe I'll just sit back and watch and see how it turns out.
Yeah.
And then if it does okay, then I'll get in line.
That's like the beginning. I already chose like my
Yeah.
Well, I know now I can start buying like the clothing and the makeup and the accessories.
Okay, so are you gonna get plastic surgery to your body?
So I haven't seen the full body on that one yet. To see what changes we can do. So we just started the process today.
Because Lily told me that she can only wear certain clothing with,
with her new
yeah.
Yeah, so that's another whole issue too, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would hate for you to go buy a shit ton of stuff and then be like, oh, just kidding, doesn't fit.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm waiting to go through the steps. But I mean, I already have like a whole list. It's just getting yeah, I've had the list for a while.
Send it to me like clothing, so I can look at it. Well, you know how I am.
One
with
of these days,
my
we just need to
clothes,
take some time outside to go over it, so you can give me some opinions.
Yeah, I will.
Because I didn't want the I mean, I love the bidding suit that Lily has, but I wanted one different.
Yeah.
Let me see here if I can show her the.
I don't know. She said she found someone that's doing custom clothing for her as well. So. Like their own catalog type stuff. I'm gonna go get paid to sit
There you
here
go.
and stand and talk.
Yeah, I sent you the bathing suit I'm looking at.
Okay. Oh yeah, her bathing suit was whoa.
Right, so this
Wow.
one's different.
Yeah. Okay, I'll look at it. Ay. Whoa. Okay. Tell ya. It's fucking cute though.
And then that dress has like 50 different colors you can choose.
I'm gonna fucking love that part. Oh my gosh, I get to freaking pick what I want. That's the part I'm gonna love.
Yeah,
you have no idea. I'm gonna fucking drop so much money.
I
It's
have
unreal.
4 different designers I'm looking at.
Holy
Clothing-wise.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can send you all those when you're ready to look at those.
Oh yeah.
I contacted him through Discord. I have to
more
send
than
you his
likely gonna do
Discord
it.
name,
Jordan
but
was talking about him wanting to
like
do it,
right
but
now,
I was like,
right now I
"You
can't
sure?"
do it while in the city
He was
because I
like,
don't see the
know.
extra numbers.
I feel like it's just gonna look totally different than what I am, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, I'm just making sure like once I get to a certain point that I don't really show many people, so I don't want
Yeah.
I don't want Pedro to know at all what it's gonna the final results.
I don't
gonna
blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you at all.
Yeah, we all get in beds. It's jalapeno business.
I only have 3 blood bags.
I was okay. I got some.
Of course you do.
Oh, because I got blood from people today. Because I actually went on a call and forgot I didn't have any because I used one on Jack. When I found out it's status still's not working.
Oh my.
They lied.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, I was frustrated, and I got frustrated with PD, and you could tell I was frustrated.
Uh-oh.
Well, they transported off a scene because they didn't secure the scene. And they come on the radio, and then I'm like, well, I have an EMS already on standby, and they're like, well, I was like, just do whatever the hell you guys are gonna do. Like, I was
Oh,
annoyed.
shit.
Yeah. They all knew I was annoyed too.
They were like, uh-oh.
I made the comment when they clocked in. I'm like, you want us to just clock off so you guys can just give them to Nancy as well?
Hell yeah. I would have said the same thing. That's hilarious.
I'm like, our individual was
You gonna do our job for us today, or?
Well, yeah. I'm like, so you didn't pack them, right? You transport them, got that, so they could be hurt more. But not just that. We had an EMS stage. You could have took them to where where EMS was staging.
In a way, I would have cussed somebody out. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, no, he gave his point of view, and I'm like, whatever. I'm just annoyed. He's like, I can tell you're annoyed. I'm like, yep. Like, it was perfectly clear.
Like, you need me to, exaggerate on this a little bit more for you, or you understand. Stop. Especially
I will
after
send.
since we've
Look, I
had
can't
so
send
many
it to you
talks.
right now because I don't have his extra numbers on
And
his name because I'm in streamer
you being
mode.
a part of the meeting
I don't
and
see that in
everything
streamer
like
mode.
that, and it's still fucking happening.
Yep.
That's what drives me
So here was their
crazy.
thing. We didn't have enough cops. We were being surrounded. We want to just get out of there.
Boo freaking who?
I mean, because at that point, bring.
I mean, then
take him to where EMS is staging, or let EMS come in. You guys be around
was
the
it
perimeter.
a crime scene?
Yeah.
They literally abandoned a crime scene.
Yeah.
To get away from.
Father is in the waiting area.
Oh hell yeah! I hope you hear me, Farva. I'm bitching.
So, bitching on what? Sorry.
Farva's in the waiting room, so I said I hope you hear us, Farva.
Oh. I'm just annoyed today.
Well, I understand.
She is speaking with McKenna at the moment about something. Oh, no, she's here.
Hey, Farva, how's it going?
Good. I just wanted to speak about the incident earlier with the car.
You want to talk? I'm having a bad day, Farva.
I
Yeah, we can
understand
talk.
that, but I want to clear some stuff up with this so it's not looking bad for the department, you know? I heard you was not happy, so
Yeah, I was already not happy before that. That just put icing on the cake. It wasn't all PD. I let him know that I was already annoyed today.
yeah, for sure.
I'm having one of those days, like we still can't check injuries. It's just, and then we have people not really, when we check them, not really giving us the information we need. It's just been very frustrating.
Oh, what's new? Your med bags aren't around anymore or what?
No, it was supposed to be fixed. It's not fixed. It's still not working. So we still can't see nobody's injuries.
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm doing my best. Like when I asked somebody, they said I was shot. Okay, where were you shot at? Everywhere.
I mean, half the time that's true.
Okay, but be like, they gotta be a little bit more. I was like, that's fine. I'm gonna transport you back and rip out every single thing out. And he's like, no, you don't need to do that. I'm like, yes, I do.
Well,
You were shot everywhere.
Fuck them. Do it anyway.
And like I said, so I was just annoyed. And then when they came over the radio and they let them know, well, we have an EMS staged. And then it kept going. I was like, just do whatever you're gonna do. At that point.
There's more officer and EMS safety due to the vehicles driving around trying to grab the people and come up with a plan to get whoever it was. I don't know how many was on that scene, but from the sounds of it, people are circling the area.
Carr told me that they didn't have that many officers available.
Yeah, and then whoever was trying to gun them down or whatnot to get the individuals up to take them wherever. We don't want EMS in the middle of that either.
No, I understand. Like I told Carr, I was already annoyed, so it just kind of added on to the thing when we have someone staging during that whole time. And like, at what point can you take them to where EMS is being staged and then let EMS assess at that point, or?
Well, if they're still in the vicinity of the vehicles that are continuing to circle, what's to stop them from holding EMS up to say pick them up and give them to us, et cetera, with PD there or whatnot, you know? And just the safety factor all around the whole thing.
Yeah, I understand. It's just, like I said, I was already annoyed.
I understand. I'm just trying to get our perspective to you as well.
No, I did. Carr got me his perspective, and I get that part. I really do. But then I just go into like patient safety, like it, did they even try to pack the wounds before transporting? Did they make sure that they were transporting properly so that the individual isn't getting more injured during transport? You know, like before we transport someone, you know, we're always making sure that, you know, they're ready and stable for transport.
Oh, for sure, but
But
again,
I
we're not
understand. I know
medically
you're not
trained.
medics
We're
yet.
pretty much there to throw them in the car and get them to pillbox as fast as we can, as safely as we can.
Yeah.
To y'all or Nancy, since she does the best she can when there's no one else around.
Yeah, I understand that. Like I said, I was just annoyed. I understand your guys' point. I really do. It was just that it was all bad timing.
Oh, for sure.
Probably gonna need a command.
Well,
It's almost
your
one
night
of
gets
those.
better.
It's almost, I'm almost debated about calling it a day and just being done.
Sometimes you need to.
Just one of those days.
What's that song Limp Bizkit had? Remember that? The break stuff.
Oh yeah. I mean, I would try to break something. I really break too much in this office, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get. I don't know. I was trying to work on stuff, but I like hear from my, from my EMS to complaining just because they can't see anything, and I get it because I'm frustrated. They're frustrated. We're all frustrated.
We'll set up some tents and make a makeshift hospital for the time being.
Listen, we're serving everyone across the street. Okay, where the tents are.
Whatever it takes.
Hey, I did that the other day because the C4 threat. Like hospitals on
Yeah, it worked.
lockdown, everybody out.
Yep.
Except I locked Fernandez in a room. I had to come back in and get him. He couldn't
He
see.
was safe to an extent, so.
Yeah, he couldn't see, so I was trying to help him out. But yeah, no. Like I said, I get your guys' point. And and that's why I tried to explain to Connor. I was like, I was already, and he understood I was already frustrated with other things, and because the other comment was, well, where's the other individual? And I was like, we can't just hold people. Like, if you don't leave a PD officer here, I can't just hold people. We're not babysitters. And so they were a little upset that that person wasn't like locked in a room, and I'm like, I can't just lock him. Like right there, I'm liable to be sued. If I don't have a medical reason to keep them, I can't keep them. I mean, now with that being said, he got surgery, so I have his name if they wanted his name.
That's all we'd need to do our thing, so.
But they never asked for his name. So.
All right.
Was
well,
what
I
it
hope
was.
it gets better for you.
Yeah, so I think that was the other point, is like them thinking that we're just going to hold somebody when they run off.
Well, they should know better than that.
So I was just like, I'm not a babysitter.
Yep.
So I do the best I can. But yeah, no, I understand.
Well,
I do understand, Farba. Like I said, it was just one of those bad timing with a lot of stuff, and I might have overreacted a little bit because I was annoyed.
It happens.
Another first responder class for PD.
Well, I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Yeah, try not to get hurt out there.
I'll try. I can't guarantee anything.
Oh, I know. Life isn't a guarantee, but
is 1023, trying to locate patient.
between you and Jen right now, you guys both get hurt a lot.
I've been pretty good.
I've been doing better.
Yeah. Does she need to come in to get released?
She's currently released to being able to be in a vehicle with somebody else.
Yeah. And we were wondering about how long until the next stage.
I would so she just got to that stage yesterday, so at least give her today, and then we'll talk tomorrow about her past 2 days, how she's feeling about it. I would like to know who she's riding with, how they feel she did, if she had any freeze ups at shootouts or anything, because that was like my main concern of her being solo.
So, from what I've been told, along with her, she's been doing fine because she was in a shootout last night for a prison break.
Yeah, because she had called me and says, okay, if I grab the rifle for a prison break, and I'm like, go for it.
Yeah, so she was fine through that. I guess you treated her there.
Yeah, she did get shot.
1503 will be 1076 to Red Desert.
All right. Well, I'll see you down at the yacht.
Yep. Farva's on his way to the yacht as well.
Okay. Well, off stage. What do you say?
No, he wanted me to understand their point of view. They were short on cops. It was a danger. And I was like, I told him it's not that I get that. I do. I go, but then I have an officer coming in, and where's the other guy? I can't hold him. That's a liability on me. I could be sued. We're not babysitters. Like, if they wanted to keep him, they should have sent an officer here. Now, like I said, now, the officer never asked his name, and he could have because I did surgery and I have a report on that.
Yeah.
Like, if he would have asked his name, then he could have continued doing his, you know.
Got eyes on patient.
Okay. People, someone can't do the yacht.
Oh, clearly not.
Oh, damn. Okay. You want
Yeah.
Med 1 in the air as well?
Probably.
Okay,
What the
I got
fuck?
you. 1500 is going to assist at Red Desert via Med 1. I'm gonna check. I'm looking at it. No, you no, you didn't. Hey, chat. Listen.
Disregard down.
Listen.
Medic down.
Listen.
I've located patient. I'm on my way to him now.
Look at that. You guys see this? Listen, I can't help. Listen, I got to like hold on. I gotta send this to Pedro. I'm gonna send it to like I don't even know how to send this to him. I can't post it on Twitter. I can't do it. Like Pedro will be like, "What the fuck you doing?" Oh my gosh. That is freaking funny. You hear the phone call? Asked to help spice up her hair, so I got her on the cover of Pussycat magazine. Oh. Oh, it looks like most of them are in the water.
Interesting. I wonder if PD touches them.
I mean, it's not close to the boat. You should be able to grab them without a problem.
Yeah, I was just waiting on PD to clear it. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like we have one beside the boat. Possibly one on the other side as well. I still see 3 in the water close to where PD's boat's at.
Think they're gonna pull them out?
I don't know. They have not jumped in the water.
How many can I see on the boat?
4. Yeah, I mean, if you get a boat, you should be able to get those first 3 out by the first PD boat.
Is there anyone on the boat?
No, I see 2 individuals in the water at the back of the boat. Those are going to be probably the tougher ones to get. So that's a total of 5. Everyone else on the boat looks to be bad guys. I'll grab an extra boat so I can help get the other two.
Shots fired.
PD is now on the boat.
1517 is code 4. I managed to get Mac up. He had a pretty rough nap on the side of the mountain.
Hey, you said there was some out here, right?
Yeah, you have 3 by you, and there's 2 right here at the back of the boat.
Oh yeah, I see him. Alright, I have 1 in the boat.
Oh my gosh.
To McKenna and Ruby, do you just want some assistance on that scene?
I think we're okay.
Alright, 10-4.
I got 2.
Yeah, I got the second one. I'll grab the third one.
You want me to grab the third one right here?
I was about to drive closer. This damn thing took off.
Yeah, I see him close to the surface. We might not be able to put another one in here.
Yeah, only 2. Put them on PD's boat. Or that.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take it easy to short. Oh, we have an officer down too. Hey, we can't fit any more in the boats.
We have a down officer on the yacht.
Yeah, did you guys want to bring him to shore with that? We can't fit any more on the boats. We got 5.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to treat him there or not. I can bring him. That's not an issue. I don't want to move him. I don't want you mad.
McKenna's got him.
All right.
Yeah.
We have an officer down.
McKenna's on the boat already.
Got some walk-ins. I'll get that Lowenstein when I'm done.
Like, choose you guys. McKenna's there. Oh.
1502 B76 Roy Lowenstein.
Oh crap. Let me just not get up. Right. We have an officer down on the boat. No shit, you have an officer down on the boat.
1517 is going to be 10100 for a couple minutes.
Let's look at this. Nope, look at that. Nothing. Nothing, Chad. Nothing. What's up, fam? Happy 27th birthday, Shadows. Happy 27th birthday. Only my Charlie.
Downtown, walking fast. I'm gonna shoot her in the ass. And I wonder fashion.
Yep.
Hey, you guys got to work with us here. I need to know what your injuries are.
Damn, they got fucked up and we had to go clean it up.
Stop being mean. Everyone knows they're not
Is anybody
shooters.
currently answering the officer down?
I don't even know what they did. What if they were just going to the yacht and then they got shot for no reason? We don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah, we already got it taken care of.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. With mask on. Huh?
Help with mouse to mouse.
Can y'all take their mask off for?
Oh yeah. You need help with mouse to mouse?
CPR. You know?
Hey, whoever did that, can you guys do it again,
You can
please?
Go ahead and give them mouth to mouth if you'd like.
All right, I got this guy's mask.
God, they're all too close together until
Yeah,
he's
I
saying
know.
anything.
It's gonna be one with the yellow hat, if I'm not mistaken. Where the fuck did you get a bowl of rice from? I want some rice.
Uwu.
I
You
was
can,
just,
yeah,
they just
uwu.
asked me to take their mask off, sir. That's all. I'm just taking the mask off so they can get the water out their lungs. Because it's right next to the.
Go ahead and see what you got here. Oh, yeah, they're.
Yeah, okay, so GSW there, GSW here.
It's about to pour.
Is that thunder?
Yeah.
GSW here as well.
There's not a cloud in sight, bro.
It's right there, bro. It's right there. Look. Oh, it's right there. You see it?
Oh my god.
It's right there, bro.
Oh my god.
You want to take him back to pillbox too?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Look. Barva.
Look,
I
it's
swear.
right there.
Look.
Yeah.
Barva. Turn around.
Turn around, Farva.
Barva.
Let's see what you got going.
Make it look.
Let's see what you got here.
You need me to take this guy's mask over here too?
Please.
Yeah, please.
Not his rice.
Alright, well, this one doesn't want to be cooperative or responsive.
I don't
so.
care what you have in your pocket.
No home
Man.
training.
Oh damn! Look at her.
Please,
Sir, let's
please,
see what you got going
step
on
that
here.
way. Man, my
Oh
God.
shit! She told your ass.
Hey,
And she got the cake. She told you fuck your broke ass, man. Damn. Got the
Happy.
yam.
I'm old day.
Yeah, come on, guys. What are you
Same
doing?
thing here. Unresponsive.
Yeah, okay, well, then they could just sit there and wait then.
Ain't no way, cat calls.
You got a girl, Farva. Stop looking.
Just can't touch.
Right?
Hey,
I
Boo, you
hear
checked the
about it
vehicle
already.
over
She's already texted me. I can feel it.
there? The vehicle.
I'm about to call her.
Oh, babe, sorry, Miss
Hey,
Jackson.
Jen, Farva's cheating on you.
Check it out. It's parked on the.
The fuck I am.
Parked on the beach.
I know you want to be single, Farva. I get it. I don't understand. Just like Ruby. Ruby wants to be single as well. She just doesn't know how to get rid of that crazy local.
Wow.
It's okay, Ruby. I understand.
This one's ready whenever you guys are.
What? I mean, I don't think they did anything wrong, Ruby.
Well, they have
It
good
looks like
they have
a
gunshot
swimming
wounds.
Looks like there were
Can't check
swimming
it out.
exercises, you know. team building project. I
Yeah,
don't know
well,
why the hell.
I ripped a
This guy
bullet
looks
out
like
of
he
that
was
one.
doing.
No,
he was part of
Yeah,
the
there was some
construction.
people shooting
Why
from
not?
whatever the
Okay.
yacht.
I'm not gonna search it. I can't like look at the plates or anything because I code zeroed.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
I'm back.
I can't hear you. So what was that?
Find out if the car belongs to these guys.
I'm good. How are you?
Can't
Yeah.
park cars on the beach.
I
You
can't.
can't run the
read
plate?
Yeah, because I code zeroed.
Oh.
I know,
okay.
man. Where the fuck those guys came from,
Yeah,
man?
give me a minute.
Are we allowed to? Is like higher ups allowed to? Like I think you can toggle duty on MDT.
No, it will toggle me off duty. We used to try that.
Yeah, you have to go all the way back and clock back in.
I know, but
All right.
Yeah.
Right clicked on the like a name for a report, and it said toggle duty. So I thought maybe
You clicked it and it.
Oh.
Yeah, it said
You out?
toggle duty.
Oh, that takes you
Like, it
off
came-
duty.
No, that takes.
So no matter who you right click on, it takes you
Yeah.
off duty. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What's your name,
Good
man?
answer.
You got some ID on you?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Y'all ready?
No, they don't have. We can just get them up.
Oh, okay.
Yep. We don't have to wait for them to be ready.
All right. See
You
if
got
they're
it.
responsive now.
I mean, they might be responsive now. Oh, look. Oh, this one is. Look at that. Responsive right here.
So what?
All right,
yeah, I said,
sir,
you
let's
guys
go
aren't
ahead and see
shooters
what
because you
kind
guys
of
are
injuries
electrician
you got
guys.
going
You
here.
didn't come over here to shoot anybody. You came to work. Yeah.
Which officer?
Just try it one more time for me.
What is it?
Yeah.
No, I didn't get smoked.
No smoke.
I just went down
Oh, no way.
from bleeding.
Hey, you ain't no shooter.
Oh no, actually, I shot them down. I went down for bleeding.
I don't think so.
I know so.
I believe he's still going to be unresponsive
I don't
here.
know
Ruby.
about
Oh, that's
that.
Not
lovely.
saying anything.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yep.
Why are they not responding?
Is that one of y'all cars over there? Anybody's car?
Maybe.
I'm about to call a tow truck. It's parked on the fucking beach.
You think I should do transport them?
Well, you know,
Unresponsive,
parked on the
not
beach.
answering.
There's a parking lot over there.
I mean, yeah, I guess we transport them, we
people
cut
laying
them
down around
open,
here?
we do exploratory surgery. It could take like 30 minutes to figure out what the problem
You got a
is.
dick in your mouth?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Right.
What the hell?
What?
Why would he have a dick in his mouth?
There we
That's
go.
weird.
I know it sounded a little weird
Alright.
when he was speaking. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, we're transferring
You
the
guys
other
good?
one to
He's getting transferred. Okay.
yeah, he's not being responsive, so we might have to do some exploratory
guy.
surgery.
You do mouth to mouth?
Well, have
I can
fun.
do- I'm
Yep.
good at doing mouth to mouth.
He might need it.
I need some of that.
Thank you.
Oh, that's too late, sir. I offered on the ground.
Well, y'all two get a room and have fun.
Mm.
Try him through the sand.
Da,
Da, da, da. Lovely.
1517 is going to be back tonight. I didn't need to take it off.
Med 1 is code 4.
1503 is going to be code 41076 to pillbox with 11015. Unresponsive, injuries unknown at this point.
What organs we taking
Yeah,
from that
good,
guy?
good.
Good
Cheers, mate.
question. We could say he has a bad enough wound and take off his arm. And leave him recovery. Where should she put him in recovery? Who keeps locking the damn surgical room?
I'm gonna go over this one more time, see if we can find any injuries here. Okay, let's see if we can find anything wrong with you. Something has to be wrong, right?
Well,
Unresponsive.
I mean, you know, looking over here, it looks like there's some discoloration here to his left arm. We have to just cut it off.
Mm. You can just think real hard and let us know what's going on.
Was that you thinking?
Nope.
Oh, so he can't tell us his injuries, but he can tell me not to cut off his arm.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Yo, what? Can I? I didn't know I could even speak.
No, you can't. You through your
can't.
me's.
Yeah, you do it through your me's.
Yeah,
like everybody else on scene was doing.
Like GSW
Oh,
somewhere.
Yeah.
My bad.
Like drown something.
No, sorry, you sound very familiar to somebody I know, that's all.
Okay. What do I do?
Just want to jump on one of the beds for me.
How do I do that?
It's the individual that messaged Pedro.
$1502 B76 Vinewood.
Let's give this one more go here.
Too. Yep. Definitely. What are we doing? Why are all the puppies here? Why are all the puppies up here? Hi, puppy. Hi. You being a butthead.
Water full of ones.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm pretty new.
Makes sense. Water. Had a mask on. Probably
Get down. Get down.
Yeah, what's it
Yo,
like?
my eyes are gonna.
It's
What's it like here? Is it a nice?
It'll be alright. We'll put you back on the bed. Alright, just go ahead and cough that water.
Listen,
up
I
for me,
just.
please. I need 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Come on. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Alright, hold on 1 second.
How do I make some bank in this city?
How to make some bank? You don't. She does. She does.
Everything's incredibly evenly, financially balanced throughout the city.
Okay.
She looks fake. What's happening?
Hold on, his eyes are messed up.
Oh, no, we got to take him all the way out of the hospital. It's probably best just to revive him and then direct him out. Yeah. She looks so fake, chat. It looks plastic. Like really plastic. I mean, I'm pretty sure she just moved here. She already has a custom pet. She must have brought a pet from like another city that she already had done. More real than hay? Oh, damn. I don't like, okay, I'm debating about this whole cover thing. Do I send it to Pedro and be like, look, you could literally Photoshop anybody onto the cover of Pussycat. I bet it's not even Lou. And then send him a picture and see what he says. Like, do we tell him that way? Let's send it to him.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah, same to you, McKenna. Sorry about that, Ruby.
Hey, you're all good. McKenna was the one working on you. I would say sorry to her.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't, I saw it now, love. I didn't understand what, this
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, we're having a situation, so yeah, doing your Mies is the best thing for us right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. McKenna just explained that.
I can't send it on. I'm not gonna send it on Twitter without Pedro knowing. Like, I'm not gonna do that to him.
Yeah, good job, Jobs. That's handy to know. You have to go ask around and see what's see what's what.
Swing around to like tuners and stuff.
Oh, okay. That's handy to know.
I know. She's in here.
Very good.
Alright, well, we should unfortunately I've got a call and he's
1503 will be 1076 to
Like,
Claire.
I would have said that to a Sudi. Here we go. We did it.
Hey, Ruby.
Hey.
That looked like a pretty busy scene.
Yeah, it was.
And I'm hungry.
Hey, nothing to see with the ambo, don't worry.
Casino 2 code 4.
I'm not gonna confront. Like, all I know is she messaged my husband. I don't have anything to confront her about. She mentioned my husband because of Keezy.
I'm gonna be swinging past you to get some food. Do you need anything?
Oh no, I got plenty.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I got plenty. I'm good.
Mac, I think that's the wrong color.
It's okay. He's working on it.
Fair. Do you want me to grab you some food, Mac? I'm heading towards you.
Oh, go on, mate. Legend. Big Mac, some cap pizza and some bubble tea, please.
Sorry, do you want me to get you 10 and 10?
No.
I'm not sure for this.
3 and 3, please, mate. Yeah.
1503 is 1023. Not locating any patient. I can't see him.
Hey, McKenna, I'm coming down that way to grab some food. I'll see if I can try and see him.
Is he in a bush or anything?
I got it.
Shit's hitting the fan.
No, not really.
Oh, good. I'm about to probably clock on duty. The missus is gonna ask if it's okay for part of my sensitivity and therapy training if she rides with me.
Whatever.
Are you okay with it, actually? If you're not, just say so.
Does she have no other appointments?
I don't know. That's between y'all.
I'm gonna be honest. She doesn't keep up on the therapy appointment request still, so.
Woman.
Did you?
Are you not keeping up with your appointments?
Did you happen to reach out to Fernandez he put in a request for an appointment?
Yeah.
Did
I
you?
spoke with him on Saturday.
He put in this appointment on Sunday. He requests for an appointment.
Yeah, Yeah, I didn't see that, but I talked to him on Saturday.
Yeah, so if you see, like, in the appointment request, it says that, because he wanted to have it yesterday, but I told him that no one was available yesterday.
Yeah.
So he's under the appointment request.
I want an appointment request. Where do I find this?
You can't. It's only for EMS. It's so, or EMS put it in so that Anastasia and I can reach out, grab them, and schedule.
Hope you have something nice.
So where the hell do I request it?
With any EMS, and then they put it in the
Oh,
requestment
so you
log.
okay? So
Yeah.
I like come up to one of the EMS, request it, and then you guys put it in. I got you. Okay.
But actually, I can actually do. Well, I don't know if I should do that two at once, but
No. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
before she tells you no.
Nope.
yeah.
Okay, I'll take a look, Monkey.
I would really like to talk with him with everything that's going on.
We just saw him.
I know.
You didn't mention it? I guess you didn't see
Well,
it.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it in here, but I reached out to him on Saturday because he wanted to talk about the stuff with his mom and dad, like finding them.
Oh, we kind of mentioned that down the center.
Oh, you mean how he DNA tests pretty much everybody in the
Yeah,
city?
he quite literally said he had an open pending court case against anyone in the city, and I told him
Yeah.
he didn't have a strong enough
That's
jawline to be my son.
crazy. And then he looks at me and he's like, "Mom," like, wait.
He said as long as the judge keeps allowing him to fucking do it, then he's gonna do it, which is dumb, but it's whatever. Sir,
Everyone needs
can I help
parents.
you?
I can't believe the
no,
judge would allow it,
I think
being
I got it.
he has
You
no
know, you
proof
just
that
wanted it.
any of these
Okay.
individuals are
Yeah,
his parents.
Well, making it look even.
Yeah.
Like, what documentation do you have that your parent is here?
Oh, don't worry, I won't.
I mean, usually things are unsealed when you turn 18, but you do have to
Depending
request
on
a
it, yeah.
judge.
Well, you also have to know where you were adopted from and all that.
And he doesn't even know any of that?
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
I am
disregard
99.9% sure his fucking father is aware of who he is, and he's aware of who his father is, because the old man fucking calls me saying, I don't have my son's phone number. Can you have him call me, please?
What?
It kind of gets under my skin. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he did.
Is it somebody in the same department?
No, it's the old lawyer. What the fuck was that boy's name?
Davis?
Yeah. Even when he was down at DOC, that was his alleged father, Davis, the attorney.
Yeah, so McLean, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so why doesn't he just get a DNA test done there?
probably because it would prove positive.
Then he couldn't DNA test everybody else.
Exactly.
But then he's getting charged 15 grand for every single time he gets a DNA
If
test.
he wants to drain his bank account looking for
Ruby,
fucking
by the
ghosts,
way,
by all
tell
means,
your
let him
husband
do it.
next time he wears all black and goes down beside an all black truck, it's kind of hard to freaking see him.
And four. I mean, the other thing is
and he was down in a different spot.
not
I
just
was
that,
looking
we're
on the
now,
balcony at first.
because of how many times we're getting requests for medical
asked him
records
if
and
he
stuff,
got
we're now
moved. He
charging for
said
medical
no.
copies of medical records.
As you should.
Good, yeah.
And then you and I will need to sit down and discuss what we want to make a fee for therapy.
Okay.
Pretty sure she said like 10 to 15,000 the other night.
No.
No, I said
that would be too much.
25,000 for Shields and Maverick.
Oh, per minute, I think it was.
It was like every 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, so we'll just decide if it's going to be like a $500 or $1,000 charge for every therapy appointment.
Yeah,
And if
like
it's Shields and
come here real
Maverick,
quick,
I
I
would
need
like
to
to
ask
see it
you
in the thousands.
I
'Cause
mean,
definitely
Shields
need
and
help.
Maverick's a different case altogether.
100%, yeah.
There needs to be a few extra zeros on the end of that one. Hi, McKenna.
Well, everyone was like, we'll help you pay for it. Okay.
Hello.
Hey Ruby, I need to ask you something.
Of course.
Yeah, come here.
Oh, that sounds important.
I just want to make sure. Okay, so when the police get involved, right? I
Yeah.
call PD to a scene. I need to make a medical report, right? Like you would think.
Only if it's requested.
Oh, it wasn't requested. Okay.
Yeah, only if it's requested. If they don't request it of us and they want to come back and ask for one later, no, you got to request at the time we're on scene. Just because that's when the most fresh information's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
Not later. Why? What happened?
Oh, nothing. I'm sure you'll hear all about it.
Do I want to know what happened? It had to do with my husband.
Well, okay, he was the victim.
Oh, was it Keezy?
There you go. He didn't say a name.
Yeah, those two are going at it.
Literally,
Keezy.
They were at war.
Yeah,
yesterday.
Keezy. Well, they're still at it because Keezy told me today.
Well, I kind of put two and two together.
That Pedro ordered a whole bunch of magazines, and we went to my house, and they were in the.
Oh God. So let me
listen. I'm gonna say. Okay, just don't take this out of context. So you know how Keezy says that Lou's like on the cover of like the Pussycat magazine.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I was telling Paige, I was like, you know, babe, I was thinking, I'm pretty sure Lou was photoshopped on the magazine. I heard you don't have to pay much to have it done. Look how easy it was for someone to toss me on there, and I say him. I'm gonna send it to you.
Hello, ladies.
Hey, how's it going?
I need some treatment. The locals have lost their mind.
Take a look at that. Here, follow me. I'm gonna wait for her reaction. Man, Puff, we're gonna have so much fun with that right now.
Yeah, my back is killing me.
Okay, and take a look at your back here. So what exactly happened?
Well, there was these locals running, and they kept running into me. So I punched them, and then they beat me up.
Oh, yeah, that explains all these bruises here.
Yeah. They're tougher than they look, I promise.
Oh, no, they
Like
are.
the-
And the thing is, they fight dirty. You're
Yeah, I
lucky
think
they
they're
didn't pull
just-
a gun out and shoot you.
Well, yeah, if we'd have been outside the city, that probably would have happened. It's just, I was just standing out at White Widow talking to my coworkers, and the cops came by on a chase, and they all just took off running. And it was like kind of like a big old herd of elephants just trampled me. So I punched one of them, and then he beat me up.
Was it just
So
the
I
one,
jumped
or
on-
they all jump in?
No, just one of them. But I jumped on a motorcycle and ran because I got scared.
That was smart. There, go get some ice packs on there, some ibuprofen to help with that swelling.
Okay,
You're
thank
definitely
you.
gonna have some nasty bruises for the next few days.
All right.
Okay.
I think I should. Oh, maybe my boss will let me take a couple of those CBD things home.
Oh, maybe that'd be nice.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
From taking a flight with the
Oh, loosens right up. Have a good day, Miss Ruby.
Yeah, you too. 1500 be 1076 to Peaceful Street. Yeah, there's just no way we can put that on Twitter.
Miss Ruby do her thing here. How you doing, Ruby?
I'm doing good. Hey, sir, what happened?
I don't know, it was like a major force pulled me to the ground from the top story.
So you fell?
Not intentionally, it was weird.
So you walked too close to the edge and you fell. Got it.
Yeah, but there's a guardrail. It's weird.
So you... Sir, did you jump over the guardrail?
No! Oh, it hurt so bad.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just seeing if I see any bones sticking out here.
She's pointing her flashlight right at it. Quit posing.
Okay, yep. I definitely see some bleed in there. Well, you're wearing all black, so it's kind of hard to see all the blood when you're in dark clothing, you know?
Yeah, I'm gothic.
Oh, nothing wrong with that. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna splint your leg here.
Okay.
Let me just grab a splint out real quick.
You're good, brother. Like I said, you're new. It's all good, brother. Keep your head held right. Keep your head.
There we go.
High, brother.
And we'll just get these other cuts in taken care of.
I just heard someone jump by this injured. I still hear him. Yeah, I hear him running.
No, you don't.
Oh, 100% hear someone running.
No, you don't. Shh, Ruby.
It's just Fernandez.
There you go.
Oh.
All right, take a couple steps. I want to make sure that splint is tight enough.
Hold on, Boot. Back off.
Just doing my job, sir.
Well, back off for a minute. You listen to the doctor.
Yeah, is it too tight or is it tight enough?
I think it's tight. I think
Okay.
it's pretty good.
Alright.
I think it's pretty good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ain't no way. God damn, bro. God damn.
1500 is code 4.
I went over his eye.
Get his freaking flight test out right there because Sparks got his.
She broke my feelings.
Well, you can still take him out if you like.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, there's
gosh.
no stopping
And
that.
I don't want to go in there.
Why?
She's there.
Okay.
She's
Yeah,
been there the whole time.
Yeah. McKenna, what'd you think of that? It didn't cost me that much to have that photoshopped.
Oh, I was like, my favorite part was the pillbox edition.
What pillbox edition? Have you got that photo that you took on your phone? Can I have it? What have you done?
McKenna, I don't know if I really want to send it to everybody. So I was making a point to my husband, so I sent it to my husband.
Oh, let me see it, please.
You know, it's one of those photos you just don't share with guys.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
that
yeah.
you send to your husband.
Yes.
Oh shit! Yeah, fuck that then.
Yeah,
Oh,
you don't want that.
I really don't want to go in there though. But I'm dying for a can of Coke.
Oh, we'll just walk by, just casually, and just grab a can of Coke.
Well, whenever he heard that I flight certified, he was like, he started crying and he was running out the door, and I heard him crying and was like, "What's wrong?" And I was like, "Oh, he's okay." And I was like, "You didn't hear that?" And
I didn't even
she didn't.
hear her.
Yeah, he didn't even like.
I just went up to the door and there she was, and I was like, no. Okay. I just want to kind of cook. I just want to kind of cook. Coca-Cola. Okay.
You can do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
No, you can do it.
He's scared. No, he's not scared of Nancy. It's
Just a can of
Anastasia.
Coke.
It's just
What if
yeah.
I order? Yeah, but she's got a fella though.
She has
Okay, fella. Amrish.
So?
Doesn't mean you can't talk to her.
Yeah, but
I mean, she's a colleague.
I mean,
she knows why. You know why, McKenna.
well, you can't let your boyfriend keep you from finding your future husband. That's what someone used to tell me.
That's what Devo used to say all the time.
Yep, Devo used to say that to me all the time. Don't let your
Oh.
boyfriend keep you from finding your future husband.
Yep.
Okay.
You got it.
You got this.
And turns around. Oh, he said, "Hey." You know what? Aren't you gonna walk right back in? He's so awkward.
It's okay. Look, you got your Coke though.
Yep. Yeah, and please, McKenna, keep my eventful day. Keep it to yourself, okay, please.
Hold
I know
on one second. I gotta go 10-100. I got second job shit.
Oh.
Oh shit. 1503 is gonna be 10-100 for a little bit.
But yeah, my day has been eventful so far. I'm not going to explain why, but yeah.
I mean,
the ambulance, I fixed as best as I could, and I handed it back, and they didn't charge me anything.
Okay, that's good.
Because probably due to the fact that I hid it in the most faraway place in the car park as I could. And it may be covered with a bit of tarpaulin as well, so... And I changed the user, the person that was using it to someone else.
Using that ambo?
Yeah.
Did you say it was Jack?
No.
Who did you say?
I don't want to say.
No, who did you say?
No one.
Mac?
No one.
Who did you say? Who did you say? Who did you say? Who did you say? Who did you say?
No one.
Did you say it was me? Mac?
I can neither confirm.
I swear to God, if I get a bill for that thing, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, I'm just looking at a few things here, and it looks like Jordan actually has to have a evaluation as well.
Yeah, he requested one. I text him 10 times. He keeps bouncing out.
Okay, so
He's gonna be a hard one to get in here, even though he's the one that requested it.
what I'm gonna do is I want to go over to PD, and I want to sit with Fernandez, and then I'll sit with Jordan, and anybody else that maybe needs, an evaluation. Because I know Jordan's here, and I know Fernandez is here. If I just go to MRPD right now, I can just kind of get those done and over with. And then we can get anybody else.
Right, but we kind of want to keep our sessions in pillbox. That's just the downside.
Should I go over there and just transport them over here? Or just say,
No.
get over here?
No, you have to call them and schedule when a good time is for them. Be like, hey, I'm available right now. Can you come right now?
Okay. I'm waiting on Eva and Daz to kind of get back to me because they were supposed to be here at 8. But I told Fernandez, from 8:30 on, and then I'll text Jordan too. See where he is.
Okay.
Oh, I got something for you guys.
1517 is back to it.
Oh, hell yeah. Cake pops. I got chocolate, cake pops, milkshakes.
Damn.
Boba teas, hot cakes. I'm living the life today. Living the
We're
life.
getting spoiled. Hey, Jack.
I apologize. My head decided he wanted to, just kind of go. Somewhere.
Okay. No problemo.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Any reason or?
Just because, you know?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Does anybody know where Rack is?
Oh, Anastasia, I did have a question.
Up, get off my bike! Grandpa!
Oh,
You stinky
oh,
ass!
Oh boy.
oh, oh God. Oh, oh.
Were you giving Ava or Daz at any point any type of pain pills?
Yes, I did make that mistake once, and I saw the message. Just like crap, I completely forgot. But
Okay, so because of that, we had another person give them out to Daz and Ava again.
Okay.
So make sure that you update any report you have that written in that those are not to be given out.
Yeah. Okay.
So the only medication we prescribe when it comes to therapy is the antidepressants, the antipsychotics, and the ADHD meds.
Okay.
And the ADHD meds are probably the least one because they really got to work for it because of what they
Yeah.
do. We also have to make it clear that they only get to have their prescriptions refilled every 7 days.
Hey.
Okay. So not 5, it's every 7.
It's every 7. So if they go through all their pills before then, they are not getting a refill till that 7th day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
So you
Ruby?
can give them 7. Yes.
The patient in there has requested to see you. I need to go 10100 for
Which
5 minutes.
patient?
The one at the
I think
door.
I'll be okay.
Grandpa?
Yeah.
He didn't want to see Jack?
Just walk it off.
No.
Well,
No.
he doesn't get to choose his medical care. He gets it. He's treated by whoever treats him.
Honestly, you really need to handle this one.
What?
It's for you.
1510 is gonna go to
Oh.
10100.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
Oh, not too good. I had a bubble tea and now I can't stop shitting myself.
I hate you
God.
guys.
Oh.
Okay, follow me.
Oh. 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 Sorry. Might want to put a wet floor sign down.
Yeah, we're gonna just take you in here and throw you in the shower, okay?
Oh. Oh.
Come on in through here.
Oh, my stomach don't
Right
feel
here.
too well.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Come on.
Oh.
There you go. Just strip in the shower. There you go. Wait for the door to open. There you go. There you go. We're just gonna turn this shower on.
Are you gonna be watching me?
No, I'm gonna let you wash up, okay?
Oh. All right. Oh. Oh, let me get my
There you
shoes
go. Let me
off.
turn the shower on for you. I'm gonna
Oh, it's cold.
Yeah, oh, okay. Hold on. Let me adjust the water.
Oh, better if you get in here to adjust it.
I just reached my hand. Okay, there you go. Adjust. There you go.
Oh,
Okay.
God, I gotta use my foot to get that down the drain. Oh my God.
I can't stand this.
Oh, it's not stopping.
Oh yeah, well just stay right there in the shower, okay? For the time being.
Oh, I'll put my butt over the drain.
There you go. Put your butt over the drain. How many boba teas did you have?
One.
Just one?
Oh.
Have you ever had boba teas before?
No, ma'am. Oh.
I definitely don't think you should have another one.
Oh.
I absolutely hate this.
That was a long one.
I just let it all out.
Oh, I think it stopped.
Oh, just okay. There's some soap over there, body wash. Just go ahead and wash up. See if I can find you some other clothes. Seriously, you guys just need to deal with these people. Why do you guys think I have to deal with them?
I'm so sorry, I had a weak stomach.
Really?
Like I said, mop and bucket, clean it up.
Yeah, it's you got a weak stomach. Like people do this shit all the time. It's not just for me to deal with.
Oh, I don't know why Mac passed it on to you. I made a joke of saying, "Hey Mac, I think this is your cat."
Yeah,
your
no.
guy."
So because you did that, then he handed off to me, and then I got stuck with it.
I apologize.
I'm just saying it's. I deal with. Yeah. So obviously, this is a common thing that people do, and everyone just needs to take their turn. Right now, I just threw him in a shower.
Okay, that's good.
I'm gonna go find him some clothes. It's RP, but it's shit RP. Okay, I got some clothes here.
Oh, just getting the rest of it here.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna set them right here on the counter. Okay.
Okay.
There you go, and you got some towels right there.
Okay. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Alright, you feeling better?
I'm feeling a bit weak.
Oh, well,
Like I shit my life.
that's what happens, you know, when you get those kind of bowel movements there. It kind of, you know, you definitely want to make sure you drink some water, for sure. I would stay away from the boba teas, okay?
Okay. I threw my shoes away in there. I didn't see any of my size in the box.
Oh, okay. We'll definitely get you to a clothing store, get you new shoes.
Okay.
But the best thing for you to eat right now, honestly, is going to be some bananas, rice, applesauce, and toast. Okay? That's going to help get everything back solid. Okay?
Well, I fired my home nurse. Are you got any home nurses?
Oh, I don't have any home nurses, no.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
If she was still around, this wouldn't have happened.
Let's go get you some shoes, okay?
Okay. Where's my granddaughter?
I think she left you.
Oh.
But it's okay. I'm gonna take you down to the clothing store, okay?
Okay. Oh. I do appreciate this.
Yeah, no problem.
My granddaughter, I can't believe she left me like that.
Yeah, that's a bit that's not very nice of a granddaughter.
When you get my age, I do gross things, and she's grossed out by it. I don't know if she loves me anymore or not.
Oh, I'm sure she still does.
She gave me that bobo tea, and it went straight through me. I don't know if it was those little gooey balls. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, no, they're strange.
Yeah, they were. Weird texture.
Now let's go get you some new shoes.
Okay, let me get this door.
I am sorry, please.
Oh, no problem, old timer. How you doing, dear? God bless you.
Oh, did she sneeze?
Oh God. Yeah. Women are allergic to me. They don't touch me anymore. I'm very lonely.
Well, your granddaughter should get you a new home nurse.
Where are shoes? There's some shoes. Let me see what size I got here. Oh, that's good. Oh, I feel good.
Oh, there we go.
You like them?
Yeah, they look good. Are they comfy?
Oh, thank you. They are.
I mean, that's the most important thing, is having comfy shoes.
And not shit in them.
There you go.
I don't want to go back to wearing diapers.
Were you having to wear diapers before?
Yeah, but I got better. I need to go back.
I mean, it's always a possibility, you know.
Is that boba tea? Is that dairy?
I think it depends on how they make it, honestly. I'm not a big fan, so...
1503 is gonna be 1076. The little big one.
Oh, yeah, that'd be probably some type of dairy. Are you
Hey, hold on, I'll
lactose
come with.
intolerant?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, there it is. So you don't want those? You don't want milkshakes?
And see, my granddaughter knows this, and she made me drink it.
Oh, boy.
You think she's trying to kill me?
No! Why would she want to kill you?
I don't know. But I'm a bad motherfucker. Well, I used to be.
Let's see if she's here.
Oh, I don't see her. Ugh.
Yo, what's up, Ruby?
Hey, you know where Sassy's at?
She's just gone inside in the back to go sort some the CBD stuff out. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
I think she might be thinking really hard as well.
Well, I got her Gramps back here. He's all nice and clean.
Okay, well, we appreciate that a lot, Ruby. Thank you very much. It was a real problem here, wasn't it? It was very explosive.
Don't give him no more boba teas. Okay.
I don't think we gave him. Did we give him boba tea?
Yeah, yep. Someone did. Yeah.
Right. So make sure he doesn't get any type of milk-related.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
dairy,
Right now, the best thing for him is bananas, rice, applesauce, toast. That'll help settle out those bowels. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, here comes Sass.
Yeah.
Oh.
Trying
to kill me!
Listen,
What?
he's
You're trying
all
to kill me?
showered and clean clothes, new shoes.
Oh.
Thank God.
I got new shoes. You know I'm
He just
lactose
started
intolerant.
farting and he kept on and he's supposed to be wearing Depends and he stopped wearing them.
Yeah, he did tell me that. I told him he might have to go back on those. But
no way, Jose.
But for the time
You
right
have
now,
to, Grandpa.
No.
He needs to be on the brat diet, which is bananas, rice, applesauce, and toast.
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
I will tell his new nurse that I gotta hire because he did something awful to the last one.
Oh yeah. So
She's
no.
pretty. Could she be my nurse?
No, I have to run a whole
No,
hospital.
that's not her job.
Oh.
But if he stays on the brat diet, that'll help. You know, so he isn't so his bowels aren't
gassiness?
so runny. Yeah. Give him some more solid. But like I said, I did have him in the shower. He got washed up, clean clothes, and new shoes.
Oh my God, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just don't give him.
Appreciate.
Don't give him any.
Yes, I did. I did.
She did.
You're making fun of me.
Don't give him any dairy products.
No, Grandpa, I'm not making fun of you. Okay, I'm not.
You see what I gotta deal with, ma'am? She wants to kill me and she makes fun of me.
I don't think
Grandpa, I do not want to kill you. I love you. You're my grandpa. You're a pain in the ass, but I don't want to kill you.
Why'd you give me dairy when you know I'm lactose intolerant?
Grandpa, I didn't give you dairy. You don't listen to me.
There was some weird white stuff in that tea.
Wow, Sass. He goes through a lot of shit, man. Like, why would you do that to him?
Why are we talking about shit? I just went through a traumatic
A lot
of shit.
A lot.
The nice lady here had to watch me stomp shit through the shower drain. That's embarrassing.
Ew, Grandpa.
Did you at least get that little nugget you were asking us to grab for you out of there, or you know?
I think it's still there, actually.
Well, Grandpa, you're gonna be wearing Depends for a little while.
Yeah, just.
Whoa.
And I'm getting you an ugly nurse this time.
Oh, it can't be her.
Yeah, no, I
But
gotta
she's
run the
beautiful.
hospital. I gotta run the hospital. No
Oh.
time. Yep.
See what I mean? Nobody
You said
wants
earlier
to-
you didn't care if she was ugly.
All right.
He did say that. That's true.
All right, you guys have a
right.
good one, okay?
Thank you, Ruby.
Yep, no problem.
Have fun.
Oh,
What, Grandpa? What?
she's leaving. But she's so beautiful. Look at her.
Grandpa. Look, you guys, it says do not enter. Holy shit. Do not enter right there. And slap. All right, took him back to his granddaughter.
All right.
Lawyers, lawyers.
Hey, Ruby.
Yeah.
How's your day?
It's a day.
I think you should cheer up, Buttercup.
I'm working on it.
Yay. I got something funny I need to tell you.
Okay.
So we go to PD, right? Because the officer had a rough time waking up.
Yeah.
A little one too many of tequilas. So we're leaving, right? And guess who pulls right out and blocks us? Shields.
Oh boy.
And he's on the radio and he's talking about like something like, I'm gonna repair, give me 2 seconds, just stall him. And I was like, I'll stall him. And he said, you gonna bring out Big Booty Judy? And I said, yeah, give me 2 seconds. I said, give me 2 seconds to go put some shorts on because apparently they changed your figure. I just gotta find the right ones. And he was like, ain't no way.
So, I was
funny?
treating the old man.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. I was, was the old man okay? I do apologize if I had to go 1-100.
You and Jack both? You'll both
No.
hand it off. You know, you know what? We all have to deal with that. It sometimes happens.
I went 10-100 first, damn it.
Yep.
So what kind of treatment did you have to do?
You know what I did? I threw him in the damn shower.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I
then,
recommended it.
yeah, I threw him in the shower. Made sure he got it all out. He stuffed it down the drain.
Ain't no way.
Okay, made sure he was clean. Gave him a clean set of clothes. Took him and got him some new shoes. Took him back to his granddaughter.
Oh, he didn't ask for the special treatment. I said that you were qualified today.
I also told him that he needed to be on the brat diet.
He didn't ask for a rectal
Bananas,
exam.
rice, applesauce, and toast. No, he did not.
Oh, I recommended him to do one of those, especially by you.
I
Didn't
hate
work.
you.
Better luck next time.
You know what?
Hate you. And that's my staff chat. Hi, puppy. Does it count as bullying? Thank you for the hug, John.
Hey, Commissioner.
Yeah.
Question. When am I gonna be able to see injuries again?
Listen,
I can see them now.
No, you can't. They're like 30 minutes to an hour late and across the board. Like stuff I was treating, Donnie would see an hour later. Yeah, so yeah, it's really broke. Yeah, so when I said it's still not working, they said use your med bag. I go, I am. He says try today. I'm like, trust me, I'm doing that right now. So I had Jack send me his injuries, and I sent what I see, and absolutely nothing that matches up with him. So yeah.
And their response was,
X-dope. It was their response. Now we're in the waiting game again.
It's okay, McKenna. It's okay.
It's not okay.
It's quiet at the moment. We'll be fine.
Well, you
Okay,
just
guys, I have
fucked
like
up.
all kinds of packages here. I have to open it.
Oh, maybe not.
By the way, the thing with the ambulance, you do realise that you're getting paid a lot more than me, right? That's why I thought.
I don't get
I
paid that
told
much
him
more
it
than
was.
you.
I told him it wasn't a lot.
You know, but now the paperwork is being submitted and stuff. You know, it'll be fine. You know, it's okay.
I don't get paid that much more than you.
How many cars do you have?
You'll be fine. Don't worry. Just
Look, we can just replace the ambulance.
You want to say
with
how
one
many
of the
cars though?
7
But I
cars that
started
she
like
has.
way back in September when I wasn't getting paid shit.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm just saying when I started, I made $100. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I did a rather spectacular
puppy.
job. I mean, true. There is a lot of duct tape on that door, and it may be noticeable, but I did kind of spray paint over it with a bit of red paint. I mean, some
So
might
if
have.
the duct tape starts coming off, the paint comes off with it, or the door.
Yeah, but I mean, think about it. The whole evidence is gone, and there's a couple of nails sticking out the door. You know, it's aerodynamically safe.
A couple of nails.
Not
Yeah,
even
just a couple.
rivets,
Oh my gosh.
It's alright. He didn't lose the side door. That's what we need.
No, well, I don't ask where I got it from, but it's okay.
Yeah, but even if we can't get them in the back because you've welded it shut, we can still.
Yeah, let's just not talk about the door, okay? Because I really don't want to talk about where I got it, because it may involve some physical violence from that owner person on that car. But you know, there's a couple of nails sticking out the door. You know, I kind of welded a little bit of it, so if the door may fall off if you go over 100 miles, but it's okay. You still got your seatbelt securing you inside the cab.
That's why I'm glad I bought a harness.
Think about this, mate. All right, if you're in a hot climate, i.e., going up to Sandy, extra air conditioning free of charge.
True.
So there we go. It's a win-win. And there was a door missing as well on the back, so the patient may fly out.
I got one.
Oh, wicked.
Don't ask where I got it from.
See, the other one was actually from someone's actual Jeep.
I just took this from someone's actual vehicle. It matches the paint color. Just know that.
Yeah.
Hold on it. It's getting heavy.
How much is,
He's getting heavy.
How much is a one-way ticket to Brazil nowadays?
You're gonna have to tell me.
Not enough.
Because one of it.
Hold on. I think I should go put this back. No. I gotta put this back. Hold on.
Yeah, can you please put it back? Cooper, none of this stuff is for you. It's all for Bradley. Like, how does one 8th grader need so much shit for school chat? Can someone tell me that? I'm curious. I'm curious is why he needs so much. Worst part about it, this isn't even everything. Like, he has more stuff coming tomorrow. What is this? Oh, those are his. Okay. Nope, none of that's for you, puppy. So much stuff for one freaking 8th grader, you guys. I'm just glad they have uniforms, because damn. Sits and watches Ruby. I'm just unpacking stuff while they're sitting talking. I don't know. Like, these are all his pencils. Yep. Pencils, pens, headphones. There's like nothing. No calls. Still no calls. Tons of people. I don't know.
I'm staying here. I feel safe here.
You feel safe here? think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go take a nap.
Oh.
I felt underappreciated and not wanted. I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh,
Do
what?
what?
Of course
Yep.
you are. Oh, just to let you guys know, I'm taking a holiday, so I'm gonna be absent for a couple of days.
Okay, no problem. It's
Fine as well.
August. A lot of people are taking a holiday.
Oh yes.
He's a traitor.
How the fuck am I a traitor?
Why is he a traitor?
Traitor.
I mean,
I
if
thought
anyone's
he
a traitor, it's her.
Pedro's busy doing stuff with Keezy. He's not gonna be farming.
Certified my protege. My one protege that I was looking forward to literally nicknaming Maverick Jr.
Look, you talked to him
it's
about
gone.
it. He really wanted to do it.
What you
What?
mean?
Like we literally,
Becoming
we're
Maverick
like
Jr.?
not been getting that many calls at all, chat. It's
Oh,
like
look,
literally
we'll
I'm
take that
bored.
call.
Who did you
I'm bored. There's nothing going on.
Oh, Red.
Red?
Yeah.
Literally
oh, I thought
shit.
You played him for
Hey, before you go, come here.
Yeah.
Did y'all talk to Jack?
I don't know if anyone talked to Jack.
Oh my.
I don't know. There was a lot going on yesterday. I don't know.
No, I mean today. He wasn't around yesterday.
No one's talked to him.
Oh God.
He probably already seen the roster, honestly.
Oh God.
I mean, it is what it is.
True that.
I mean, but I did make it so they can all sign off on stuff, and then FTOs can go back and verify before they test them out. I just can't. I'm not feeling it today.
Okay.
That and between like, I'm just done dealing with people. I can't. I need our thing fixed. It's rough.
It is. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of fucking annoying. It is a little aggravating. Not a little. It's a lot, but it's rough for me to be. Yeah. Definitely. Tell your hubby.
Yeah, I'm letting him know, and he's gonna be like, "Ain't no fucking way. It's too early." I guarantee is gonna be his response there. But, you know, at least I tell him when I leave.
I've arrived on scene as well.
It's more than what he does. I said M in my head. Yeah, I'm just not. Like, I'm not feeling it today. There's like there's really nothing good going on. Oh my, slow down!
You okay, Ruby?
You were coming in so fast.
I wasn't coming in fast at all.
It was fast.
It was 10 miles an hour.
No, that was definitely not 10. That was definitely not 10. Have
Have a good day.
Have a good one.
Probably my shortest EMS shift ever, chat. I wouldn't know if I would go no, but it's hard when you're not feeling it, honestly. Whips and chains excite me. Oh, I didn't change. Damn it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Ruby,
Jack.
Ruby.
Hey.
1510 is code for Woo Cafe. Patient not found.
Hey, you're fine. I have a new game. It's called Ghost Watchers. You miss the late nights? I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I played Phasmo. They have a big update game ready to come out. I mean, I still want to finish Raft. There's a lot of other games I want to do. Play some old school StarCraft. We gotta change this room into a movie theater. How to get a new update? Yeah, Scum got an update. Oh, well, let's see who's streaming. I honestly just, yeah. My dog's going crazy outside. I might just go spend time with the family, honestly.
1517 is going to be 1076 to groups.
Yeah, but I gotta wait for everyone to finish Raft. I don't want to finish it without them. You know? How about Jen? You guys want to go? We'll go share some love with Jen. We raided Keezy last night. So we're gonna raid Jen. We're gonna go show Jen some love. So let's go over there and show Jen some love, chat. Yeah, I'm just not feeling it tonight, honestly. It's kind of hard to stream when you're not feeling it. It's kind of hard to RP when you're not feeling it. I'm just frustrated with the situation. Obviously, we've been dealing with no statuses for a while, and I'm just kind of done with it. You know, so I'm kind of done. But you guys go over and say hi to Jen. Share her a lot of love. We'll be around tomorrow.